Morning, morning. Morning, morning, morning. Right. Apologies about the late start, but I was, for anyone who's not on the Discord, I was trying to sort out, clips. I was going through all the little, this clip button has changed my life. My streaming life has been changed by this clip button. The only problem I have right now is I need some time to sort out uploading all the clips to YouTube. I think I also want to change some of them around. So like I've got some scheduled for the next few days, and I think some of the ones we've done in the last couple of days, I want to pull them forward. I don't know when I'm going to do that. I might, what could I do? Maybe Saturday morning, possibly. But then Saturday morning feels so far away to not sort these clips out. I might try and get the critical ones done tonight during break. And then today, one of the things I want to do today is I've taken a couple of clips of me harvesting the crashed spaceships. But I've realised because I'm just talking about general stuff while doing it, the clip's not really going to work. So I need to make I want to make a dedicated clip today, which is about harvesting the crashed spaceships and making sure people know that all three panels are there. I want to do that. That's one of the things I want to have happen today. But yeah, Yana, good morning. Mextron, you've been working on water. Cool. Hopefully, well, I unlocked the death still last night, so hopefully, how are we looking on water? Yeah, water's full. In fact, I've got blood on me as well. We will start putting out some more storage. More storage will happen. Have I got my build? Oh, it's not a unique color. Interesting. Okay. You must bring Harco shrubbery. What? What? Oh, that's all gone. Is that in here? Cool. Cool. How is the metal looking? Okay, so we don't really need any copper right now. We don't need any steel right now. Possibly a little bit more iron. And then got Dura, and that's there, and that's in the wrong space. That's not where that goes. Mr. Ilston, Carnage, good morning to you both. I feel like I need to perpetually apologise to you, Lord Ilston. This whole last week or so, I just feel like I need to apologise to you. Because there's just no art. There is no art happening. And I know that's your true love. So I'm sorry. We'll do some next week. Anything need emptying out metal-wise? Nothing metal-wise. Got a load of plastone, so that's good. But yeah, so now something I noted about the quest I did last night, which unlocked the quest I did last night that unlocked the oh wait, was there some iron I could tap? I hope you appreciate the sacrifice. I do appreciate the sacrifice you're making. It's going in your end of year review, don't you worry. Don't you worry, it's in your end of year review. Max, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so when we did the quest last night... Oh, is that another... Wait, is that a brand new buggy? Or that looks like a scrap buggy, doesn't it? Is that a... Oh, I just realised I don't need to even do that anyway like that, do I? Just... It is, it's a scrap buggy. A scrap buggy has been delivered at the altar of garage. Extra, you bought it in. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Still in the never-ending... did you see how much flour? I saw your screenshot on Discord, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure we will use that all up by the end of the day. Right, okay, so Ari's pistol can go in there. I don't need that on me. We got I'll tell you what, one thing that was good about going to that place last night, whole bunch of sandwich fabric. So that's cool. But yeah, so today I want to go and like do a. That's maybe this is what I'll focus on first thing. Is getting the short that I want for harvesting spaceships. Do you remember to turn the bot on? Yes. Yeah, bot is on. Thank you, thank you. And we probably could do... Yeah, so we need some more... We'll get some more water storage going, because we can never have enough water. And yeah, so the quest last night that we did was... did I pick up my build tool then? No, I didn't. The quest we did last night I don't think it actually showed me how to collect bodies. So I don't know exactly how we collect bodies yet. I presume they just appear in loot. But if we start collecting bodies, we put them on the desk still, and we can get a lot. We can get it's a significant bump in water reclamation. If I word it like that, it doesn't sound so grim. For anyone's wondering, yes, we do have a larger water storage. We do have a larger water storage, however, this one costs steel. This one costs duralium. It's cheaper. It's just cheaper to put up 4 of these. Put up 4 of these rather than 1 of those. So where does that take us storage-wise? So the first 2 orders of business that I want to do is I want to go and see what I have to do to collect a body, and I want to do the crash spaceship short. After those 2, probably going to do a bit more base building, because the base obviously still is not complete. There's a load of plastone ready to go, so that's awesome. Oh, are you clipping into... Wait, are you clipping this way or that way? Oh, there you go. No. It's very annoying when it does that little turn. Oh, no! No. There you go. Right, okay, that's... where does that take us up to? Nearly half a million milliliters. Half a million? 495,000. There we go. Stop trying to use big words. One of the things I'm probably going to do in terms of where I'm going to put water storage long term, probably use that tower. Probably fill that, almost make that tower the water tower, and possibly fill that with storage. Water storage, just so it's out of the way. That can go there. That can go there. Batteries at the moment can go there. Then we've got... oh, and I can drop that blood off now. So let's get that out of the way. Oh, blood... blood is already full. That's okay. That gives me the push I need to go and set up the blood processors that I wanted to set up in up here. Presuming we have the power. I think... Oh, we have... Okay, we'll start to get advanced power. Cool. Cool. Nice. I love that I've made lots of corridors and stairs and stuff so you can walk and run everywhere here, but I'm still just like, nah, mate. Nah, mate, if you realise that I've got a giant grappling hook. Yes. Yes. So, these use 35. I actually have no idea how much power is currently in the base. But, you know. So as I say, with the hangars are going to have a lot of the facilities that the garage is going to have. Because when most people get to Ornithopter stage, they will kind of shy away from using the other vehicles unless they're mining, and then they'll use the buggy. So I kind of want this. So this is going to have it's got that. So essentially, that's the resource drop-off section. This corner is going to have a few things, like it'll have a survival fabricator, because there's a few bits, you know, that you make in that. There'll be a repair station. There'll be a salvage station. In fact, the salvage station will probably go on that side, because then you put the salvage in those things. And then there'll probably be a vehicle bay here as well for people who want to do upgrades to their ornithopters. And there might actually be a chemical refinery here as well, so that people can make batteries without having to go all the way through the base. I'm not going to rush to do all that, because it's all going to use power, which we don't necessarily need at this moment. Okay, we've got a load of water. And Doc, you got 2k Jura crystals. I saw those. Yeah. So we're still just the absolutely never-ending need for more aluminium. Just it's forever. It's forever now. Oh, that one's the wrong way around, isn't it? Wait, refund of materials. What do you think I'm pointing at? What do you think I'm pointing at when I go to there? What? Oh, it's it thinks I'm looking at the shield. That's what it thinks it's doing. Of course. Oh, and I don't have a battery pack, do I? I lost my battery pack last night. Wait. What did you just delete? Oh no, I was on build. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. So I need to sort out my battery pack, which actually I might just make a new one, because I think I've had this one for a while, so I might just make a new one. I mean, depending on how we're doing, it might be worth us getting a 4th refinery if we're getting to a point where we can't keep what we're refining, but we've got the resources. But obviously it's more power in it, mate. It's more power. Nah, you just throwing shields on the ground. Let's make new ones of them. Keep that on me. What's in my belt? Belt. That is all as I want it to be. Oh, and I need to put that power somewhere else, don't I? Not that power, there's other power that's just sat in a corner and it needs to not be there. How many of these can we make? Because I do need a few of these. In fact, I'm going to craft not that many. I just want enough to top myself up off. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to grab one of them. Was that Holtzman downstairs? Is that what you were putting my way? Oh, I want the... I want that one. What am I actually on? I'm on a Holtzman Mark III. Was that what you... I'm presuming by the fact that this has been put on the floor, I presume this is... Oh, what's a paranoid Holtzman? A special Holtzman with increased durability obtained from defeating the paranoid assassin target. I'm presuming that was for me. I'm presuming that's why it was put near my feet. If it's not for me, please tell me before I leave the base. So that's there. I'm going to put it on. It's mine now. It's mine. So, wait, what's this one do then? So it says it has more durability. This one is extreme 0.6 and 110. Extreme 0.6. So it's less power drain. Okay. Let's see how that works out. I can have it. Wait, extra. I mean, unless you want it, I'm working on the basis it seemed to be dumped up my feet. If it's meant for someone else, please say. Let's put that over there for now. So when I was talking about generators, I mean these. I need to set up a home for them somewhere. I just keep forgetting about them because there's other things to do. Oi, oi, oi. Mana, good morning. Carnage, Carrier, Thopter, and Buggy runs are the way forward. Oh, you enjoying the Carrier? Right. What's in my inventory? Inventory, let's put that over there. Let's put that down there. And cool. Right, so first things first. Oh, wait, hang on. No, wait. Off the sand. Off the sand. Also, if I'm going to go out, take a weapon. Otherwise, that's not what we do, is it? So, the journey... Finding the Fremen. We did Footsteps of the Fremen. Oh, what's that? Enter Harko village. Search for the black market trader. Oh, Ari wants me to go to the... I mean, we know where the black market guy is, so that's very doable. Now, the Death Still. Complex device capable of extracting water from a corpse. Yeah. Requires power from a base to operate. Yeah. So, I presume... In fact, we can just go straight to an advanced one, can't we? Okay, if we get the opportunity, we can do an advanced Death Still. And then, don't need all of that right now. All these little... I'd love a just clear all button on this. Can we just do that? Thank you. Oh, and there's the unfixed Chris knife. Yeah. So if I get eaten by a worm, I can now do something with their tooth. Right. I don't know. I presume. I can now collect bodies. Sandstorm due in 2 minutes. Of course it is. Of course it is, just as I take off. Right, let's have a quick just a quick look, see if we can see any fire or smoke before we have to land in the bay. Oh, it's coming from that direction. I'm not seeing any downed ships in the immediate visual range. I also want to keep an eye on frames as well today. Noticed it right towards... unfortunately, I noticed it towards the end of stream. I don't actually know when it happened, but I dropped an obscene amount of frames at some point during yesterday's stream, and I don't know what triggered it. It's made harvesting mats much more efficient.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
which you're loving. One person flies the buggy back and forth, and the other's mins. I can see the benefit of the carry-all here. I can. Certainly, like, if depending on where your base location is. I suppose, yeah, Carnage. Like, if your base is here, then being able to fly the buggy over to the aluminium over there. Yeah. Have you done it much for the Dura? well, not the Jura, the crystals. The crystals you need to make Jura. So over in the radiation
And the
zone,
battlements
suppose that
repel
would be
the
good.
invaders.
I suppose that would be cool. Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Oh, you've been doing Dune Awakening too. Are you fully awakened? Are you awakened by all of the Dune? How's it going? But yes, hello, hello, hello. I would be doing more exciting things, but there's literally a storm just about to hit. So I'm gonna sit here just for a moment, and then we'll be leaving and doing things. But welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Very, very kind of you to do such a raid. Thank you. And tell me how your stream went. Tell me how your stream went. Did you get eaten by a worm? Have you discovered anything exciting? How you liking Dune? I really enjoy Dune. I am a big fan of Dune. I was playtesting it back in February, so I've been playing it now for about 5 months.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
This storm is really loud.
St. Nicky Gaming just followed.
It's a very loud storm.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Niki's addiction just followed.
Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very kindly. Yeah, so I was doing playtesting. So I was a beta tester from the beginning of February, and that the reason why I say that is because that probably gives you an indication of how much I enjoy the game. So I played it for 4 months, and then when it came out on the 5th, I was like, I'm going to play it again. Yes. So yeah, I'm a fan. I like building bases. I'm a big fan of building bases. This game definitely gives us the opportunity to build bases. So yeah, that's and we've just sorted out the death still. So hopefully, what I'm going to do in the very near future is go and collect some bodies, and then return their water to appropriate people like me. Stream was good. Not eaten today. It's good. But have been eaten once. That will happen. So far on this playthrough, I have avoided being eaten. I have avoided being eaten so far. And this is my current base build that I'm working on. Still got a way to go. But this is slowly but surely coming together. And so I've got landing bays up at the top. Got a little garage going on down there. Why are you like this, Doc? Why are you like this? We have guests. Don't fly into me. Yeah, so this is what we're doing at the moment. Trying to get this finished. So this is a base build that, for the most part, I did when I was doing the playtesting. And when I was building it, I was like, I want eventually this to be filled with a guild. And so now there's a guild to run around in it and stuff. So when I built this during playtesting, it was a rather empty thing and made me feel very alone in the desert. But now I get to see people running around with it, so I'm going to get that finished. Okay, so I want to collect bodies, and I don't know if I have to go somewhere specific to collect bodies, so I'm just going to go and shoot some people in the face and see if I can bring them back for the death still. It's like living in mansion ruins. That is, and it's something that I'm guilty of in any kind of game that I play where I can build. Like, I used to do the same thing in Minecraft. I would build fortresses and villages in Minecraft and then just be sat there going, no one lives here. I see you. Stand up. Stand up. Stop hiding. What? What? Okay. They apparently are in the cover of invincibility, but not if I go here. Stop running. You guys just hit aluminium crafting. Welcome to the never-ending... What? Are you invincible? No. Okay. Welcome to the never-ending addiction that is constant aluminium mining and refining. You will never have enough of it. Ever. Oh. Oi. Rude. No, no, no. Oh, no, okay. Oh, I'm out of stamina. See, this is why I use guns. This is why I use guns, because then I don't have to think about... There we go. It's a far more civilized way of doing things. Don't listen to the Jedi. They don't know what they're talking about. There we are. There we are. Take their... Oh, wait, yeah, bodies. Right. How do I... Oh, pick up body. Pick up I have a corpse. I forgot. Right. Hang on. Hold on. Oh, hello, mate. Okay, don't worry about the body. Is that your friend? You can join him. Oh, no, I can't. Everyone seems to have more health. Okay. Come here. Right. I'm going to take that body. I'm guessing I could only carry one body at a time. I should bring the Ornithopter down. Right, there we go. Not to raid and run. Absolutely, yeah. Got to go and do things in the real post-stream. I completely understand. Right, let's move this down here. Clearly a more appropriate place. If that man would stop shooting it, that would be fan-dabby-dozy. Right, bodies. Bodies. I don't know how quickly bodies despawn, so... I suppose I should probably focus on... Yeah, put the corpse in there. Oh. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, hello. No, 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 no need. No need. I'll be taking you, thank you. Where is the first level Swordmaster? Pinnacle Station. So he's in the trade post. Oh, I can't. Okay, it's the trade post that is about here, Manor. There's a trade post in this like corner, and it's called Pinnacle Station. Swordmaster's in there. Right. Bodies. Bodies. More bodies. Bodies? Are you a body? Bodies? I bet the bodies have despawned by now, haven't they? I took a bit too long doing this. I didn't quite... I kind of remembered I came here for bodies and then forgot that I came here for bodies. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. But at least I know how to collect bodies now. Which... I kind of feel like... If that's how we collect bodies... It's almost tempting just to go to a low-level area. It's kind of tempting to go to a low-level area and just collect bodies by... And, you know, because we just basically kill them by spitting at them. And how much space does a body take up? Oh, so, okay, so in the Orny I can probably carry about 6 bodies. And I can carry one on me. I won't get all 7 right now. I just wanted to see how this worked. Now this thing's meant to be great. Okay, body. Body. Nope. Wait, I think the body's already on me. Body already on me? Body on me. Let's pick up another body. Yes. I am now the corpse hunter. Wait, was that body a different colour? Hold on. Oh, there's a body on the floor. Wait. Body... I feel like one of those bodies was a different colour. Does that mean something? We shall find out. We shall find out. Bodies... Oh, no. No, maybe it was just a graphical thing. Okay, I'll just take those. And actually, while we're here, I'm going to see if there's another one of those Scipio blood bags. Leetage on Mark 2's fine. That's useful, that's useful. I can take that apart. I'll take those. No blood bag. Which has actually just reminded me, in terms of the blood bags, I need to double check the other blood bag I found, which was the Baron's blood bag. Now, it kind of terrifies me from the point of view of it makes me think of the original Dune movie, and makes the child in me scared, but it's probably useful. Yeah, Baron's blood bag. Baron's blood bag. Probably lower down. Oh, yeah, yeah. Baron's blood bag. Weighs 16, but holds 30,000. Ooh. So that means I could put one of these down. It's not going to save me weight, but it'll save me an inventory slot, and I'll be able to carry more blood. What do I need to make it, though? That was probably a critical thing to check. What do I need to make you? Plastanium. I won't be making that. Do you know what? That probably explains where I found it as well. I'm pretty sure I found that in the deep desert. Which would make sense, because that's where the resources are to make it. So, yeah. We'll do that at a different time. We won't do that right now. Now, Death Still. Oh, we're already processing a body. Okay. And then, oh, this is already full of corpses. I got my build tool. We're gonna need a bigger box, aren't we? 100% bigger box required. So this is gonna get really bad when we start using the medium storage container. What's in your medium storage container? Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. I'm gonna look at it. It's just filled with bodies. Oh, they weigh 75. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's fair, isn't it? 75 volume. They are a body. And then... So I don't know yet, but I'm curious just how much water a body's worth. I think I saw someone say it was like 40,000. So we'll have to see how that happens. 1 second. Right. Oh, sneaky. So yeah, so I think the bodies are worth about 40,000 water. So that's cool. And we got all that additional water storage now. Oh god, there's more things on the floor. This hey, mucky pups. Mucky pups, just stuff dumped all over the floor. Terrible. Right. Let's do that. Oh, actually, I got the blueprint for that Mark II, didn't I? Let's do that. Let's do that, and yeah, this is why I put some of the fabrication facilities downstairs, because I just end up having to run around everywhere. Oh, and I can make the still tent now. Oh, and I did want this extractor, didn't I? Oh, it's expensive though, isn't it? Oh, oh. I want this. So this extractor takes blood. So it takes blood as normal, but it also takes some water. It's very expensive. I'm going to hold off on that for a bit, but I do want to make that later on. Meg's trying to you putting those things on the floor. What am I short for here? Oh, insulated fabric. So I can't make that yet because we need insulated fabric. That's okay. But then I've got... I'm going to make those just so I'm carrying as much. Just so I'm carrying as much as possible. And then I've got that Buoyant Reaper Mark III, which is 1.6 and 1.9 compared to 1.6 and 2.4. So that's not helping me. Although it is nearly half the power consumption. So it's a slight drop in water yield, but it's half the power consumption. That's very tempting, actually. That, and then this compactor, gather rate high, power 70. Gather rate low. So I think I'm going to build that new. I think I'm going to build that new compactor. Oh, it requires the infused durality. Oh man. Okay. Okay, I do want to build both of them, but we are really short on Duradust. Now, where do we... I have a sneaking suspicion. That maybe I know where I can get... I'm going to see if I can find some Duradust. If I can find some Duradust, I'm going to build those two tools. But if I can't, I would feel a bit bad because we're really low on it. And maybe... Oh god, that requires Duradust as well. All my favourite toys require Duradust. And that also requires insulated fabric. So unless I can find a location for that. Right, okay. Guys, give me 1 moment. Sorry, with that conversation that was going on. Give me 1 second, I'll be back in just a moment. Wait, subscribe? What? What? No? Did I? Wow. Okay. That button... I don't feel like I pressed that button then, but I must have been way more... Maybe that button's just really delicate. That was unintentional. Right, I will be back in just a second. So, next bit I need to do is I need to fly. Actually, those can go there. And then those Mark 1s. Those Mark 1s can go in there in case anyone wants them. And... then... oh, it's that thing. I thought the power went out then. I was like, oh god, do I need to do something with power? Or have I left my dude up there? I've left my dude in the hangar. So yeah. So, plan right now. Find... oh, damn. Plan right now is to find a spaceship so I can just sort out that short. And then we will come back and we'll do some base building. Look at Rook's. Look at Rook's Harco base. Look at that. Very, I was saying yesterday, very, very necromongers. Kind of like with that face on the door. And he's given himself a little balcony with very funky door. Has he left the roof open? I'm guessing that's for... I'm guessing he's planning on that being a ornithopter hangar. And also, there's a location I want to double check. Because I think there's a location where we can get the Duradust. Otherwise, I might head out to the deep desert. As I would imagine I'll probably get Duradust in the deep desert. I was really hoping for a crashed spaceship around here. I don't think I'm going to be that lucky. There is Frank though. Frank is following me, slowly. So yeah, this base... Oh, perfect timing. There is a spaceship. There is a spaceship for me to do the short off of. I've got everything I mean to have. I just want to do it in one take so that I can just put the short straight up. Have I got any batteries on me? Oh, I do. Cool. Okay. So, for crash spaceships, as it's something that I have seen people be unaware of, crash spaceships have 3 hatches on them when you want to loot them. This one, and the short is ruined. And the short is ruined. Should we start that again? Should we start a new short again? Oh dear. Take 2. So, for crash spaceships, because I've seen a few people unaware of it, you can actually do 3 different hatches on the crash spaceship. The first one is here. And then I'll grab the stuff at the end, just so we can speed this along, because obviously Frank might be keen. Then there's one on top. And then the one which I think most people are aware of. But yeah, then there's this one, this little one on this side. And we're going to dump all that metal, because we don't need that. But yeah, so there are three hatches on a spaceship to make sure you maximize all of your loot. that's one of the clips. That's one of the clips that I want to try, and I'm going to move things around. I'm going to move some bits around, and I want to get that clip in earlier. Opposed to some of, you know, like a lot of the clips we've just got at the moment are just funnies. So I'd rather have that one in. Right. Okay, so I can't remember exactly what is in this Harkonnen base, but if there's going to be Jura dust anywhere, this Harko base is going to be one of the most likely places. So let's go say hello. Oh. Wait. Is someone else raiding this Harko base? Have we turned up at the same time? Oh, there's loot. I mean, even if it doesn't have Duradust, it does have a bunch of good stuff, but there's a loot room there. Which, to get into that loot room... Whee. Oh my god, whiffed both of those shots. Now these are, like, faction people, so they are a little bit tanky. A little bit tanky. I would like to collect their bodies. But I just realised I actually probably can't carry... The bodies are so heavy. I tell you what, I'll take one. I'll take one thingy. Which, I'll take that, and then there you go. Actually, maybe I could carry some more bodies when I can organise this a bit better. Just not right at this moment. So I want to get into that loot room, because if the Jura is going to be anywhere, it's going to be in that loot room. Hi guys. Tell you what, you guys all want to have a scrap. I'm just going to grab this intel. I'm just going to grab you guys, yeah, just Atreides versus Harkonnen. I mean, I'm Atreides, so I'm all for you doing that. Oh, Duradust. Oh, not very much, though. Not very much, but at least I know I can farm the Duradust here. And then part of me feels like I should be helping the Atreides. I'll put a couple of shots in the back of them. Oh, I think I whiffed both of those shots then. Oh! Oh, did I? I thought I used a med kit. So I clearly had as much health in me as I thought I did. Okay, and then the Atreides will come for me. The Atreides are very much like no witnesses, even though we're on the same side. I think this would be kind of cool, though. If I was being aligned to the Atreides, if you could come into that fight, and then the Atreides were like, yep, yeah, cool, we know you. That would be kind of funky. Anything that I particularly want to pick up? And I will pick up more bodies. Oh, hi. Yeah. Right. Wait. Did I actually pick up that body? I did pick up that body. Good. Good. You found a Mark III special storage. I think we've got larger storage on the buggies at the moment. Or if we haven't, I think I should make some because I have researched larger ones. Wait, give me that. Put that there. Bodies in there. And yeah, I'll tell you what. Waste not, want not. What I'll do is, if I take the Atreides bodies, then it feels like I'm returning their water to the tribe, because I'm an Atreides. That's how I'm going to justify doing that. I could bring my ornithopter closer. I could. I think that was last corpse. I think most of them. But anyway, right. The important bit, we can get Duradust from this base. So I'm gonna make those 2 Mark V things because I know I can restock it for us later on. So that's good. And there might actually be, if I were to run that spaceship. There's probably Duradust in that spaceship as well, the big one. Not the little half ones, but the big one out there. There's probably some Duradust in that. The only problem is getting through it, because the problem you have there is you need to try and do that spaceship while also it's irradiated. So you got a little bit of a time pressure. The rad suit. Okay, so the rad suit definitely helps. But it doesn't stop you taking radiation, it just reduces how much you take radiation by. All that crystal's in there, is it? Alright, and then the flower sand's in there. This is... Sure, right. Put those down... Right, that can go there. And I'll keep hold of that in the Thopter. And then, for now, while the base is not whole, I'm going to take advantage of leaping through... Oh, no, I won't. No, I won't, because I can't remember how I've done my own things. I thought I could run through a hole there. The hole was not having it. Wow. I do not know the way around my own base. I've made an absolute hash of this. However, I can, you know, bring some respectability back in the form of... Oh no, I can't, because I built this bit. Oh, ignore this. Ignore this. I know where I'm going. Kind of. More bodies. More bodies for the death still. And then that's that there. Oh, actually, wait, hang on. Is that done? Does that need another... Oh, no, it's still processing. Alright. Water... Water all good. Then we're going to chuck that over to me. And then I'm going to make those 2 Mark 5 pieces. As I say, now I know where I can harvest Duradust. I feel a little bit more comfortable making these 2 things. So the filter extractor and the compact. So Carnage, yeah, the rad suit slows down intake, and then you can also take an iodine pill on top of the rad suit, which again it does slow down how much you take radiation, but it doesn't stop it altogether. But I might try and run it anyway today, just to see. I might run it today anyway, just to see how effective we can do it. But what I will do is I will definitely do the iodine pill. I just have to remember where it is in all this menu. It's wherever. Oh, I thought it was wherever the rad suit was. It's not wherever the rad suit is, unless it comes part. No, it's not part of the rad suit. Is it in the water? No. I can't imagine it would be in the construction. No. Exploration. It's not going to be in vehicle, is it? Wait, what? Iodine pill. Where's... I thought it was next to that. Because that's all... Yeah, that's just all drinks. I am so good. Wait, hold on. Do you just... Can you just make it without researching it? Huh. Oh, what's going on with you, Doc? Butthole puckering thrill of having a full load of DD mats and seeing another Thopter flagging you. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. Doc, I appreciate that you're currently trying to avoid being destroyed by nefarious people. Do you know where the iodine pill is? Have they removed the iodine pill? Actually, do you know what? There's an easy way I can work this out. There's a quest where you get asked to use it, so if it's not there anymore, then it must be removed. Radiation. Well, let's make the radiation suit. Oh, it's not. Okay, no, maybe... I think it used to be part of that, so maybe it's gone. It's there. Where? Where is it? I think I've just gone through every menu. I can't find it. Am I being that completely blind? Because it's not... I wonder if it's been removed, because it doesn't look like it's in the radiation mission anymore. Because it used to be part of radiation mitigation. Oh, I need to actually put a corpse in the death still to finish this quest. I need to remember to do that. Oh, and I need to do a calling the worm. Gets made. Yeah, I don't have it there. I can't find it in research, and I can't find it in the fabricator either. Guys saw a flying whale. That is because you are suffering mana from spice withdrawal. When you suffer from spice withdrawal, you start seeing things in the desert. Sometimes it's the blue whale, and then you'll see like giant people walking across the sand and stuff. Doc, under Jura. Nope. Unless it's part of the Rad Suit Mark V. Maybe. Compass. Jura. Motherfucker. How did I swear I even hovered over that. I swear I even hovered over that. Right. I love that you research it under compass, but then you don't make it under compass. Why? Oh, it needs agave seeds. Right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Right. I wonder if it's worth making a second death still, because I want to finish this quest. I want this quest to be done, so that I feel like I'm properly harvesting bodies. Refinery. How expensive is an advanced death still? Oh, it needs loads of Jura. Oh, and that one requires steel. Wow, we've used all the steel. I mean, I say we. It might be me, because I did put some more water storage up. Solid chance that's me. Let's fill that up. Just destroy that one and remake after that body's finished. Well, after that body's finished, I could just put another one in. So that's fine. That is fine. Give me a... recycler. So that can sit there. That replaces that. So I don't need that. And that can go there. And then... tell you what, the dust can go. Dusts can go in there for dumping. Put that in there. What was I going out for? Oh yeah, no, I wanted to make the... oh no, I need... okay, we're gonna have to go and... I'm gonna go and harvest some agave pistols. Pistols? Seeds. Agave seeds. Don't know why I'm saying pistols. I should probably take another battery though. Otherwise this is gonna go terribly. I wanted some more seeds anyway, because I wanted to put some more lights up. Very dark currently. Yoink. Okay, that needs clearing out. we got a medium battery. Oh, medium would be better. I'll leave the small. Let's go. These seeds, I think, I would be willing to say these seeds are the biggest pain in the bum of this entire game. Out of everything, even like the rare metals in Deep Desert. I would rather go and gather metals in Deep Desert than I would gather these seeds. Oh, there's a wreck and spice. There is a wreck and spice right next to each other. How... I mean, I can't not, can I? I can't not. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong side. That's why. Carnage, so the EU server you're in just went down as you took off in your Thopter. I feel that. I feel that. It's a horrible feeling. It's a horrible, horrible feeling. Okay. Frank is interrupting me gathering valuable things. Please leave me alone, Frank. Put some spice in there, put that in there. Hello? Oh. Wait, did someone just distract... I think someone might have just distracted Frank. Let's take the opportunity. Did I put the... Wait, put that in my hand. Now that I've got my new compactor, we'll see... We'll see how much more efficient this new compactor is. I'm expecting great things, because we're apparently going from low to high. So I want to be rich beyond my wildest dreams. Okay, I don't think that's... Whatever Frank is doing, I don't believe it's to do with me. That's to do with me. Alright, mate. Oh, there's a little mouse. I want to hunt the mouse. Hunt the mouse. Hunt the mouse. Oh. Wait. How weird. There must be someone nearby doing something at the same time as me. So I just put down 366 spice. So remember 366. The reason I say that is because there was some already in the Thopter. So I'm curious whether the high actually means I gather more spice or not. I don't think it does. I think it just means it gathers it from a larger area. but we're going to find out. Oh, Frankie boy. Frankie boy. We can be friends. I'll feed you bodies. I can gather them now. So, I just picked up 185 and 366. Okay, so yeah, so it's the same... I don't know what Frank is doing. So it must just be the space it gathers from, so it rather than it gathers more spice. Oh, actually, tell you what, because we're here... Oh, hello, storm. Now, I didn't get a notification of the storm, so that should mean it's heading away from me. Yes, it's just going over the shoal. Oh. Which suits me fine. I'm all for that. Landsrat progress. I'm not going to take these bodies because... oh wow, this Mark V collects 5,500 blood a time. That's amazing. 5,500 blood and 250 ml of water. I want Mark V's for everyone. Mark V's for everyone! Yes. Because that means I've nearly... okay, I've already filled one of these 1,300 capacity bags. So I'm probably going to have to... yeah, when I can. When I can, I need to make the Baron's blood bag. Because that is a lot of blood. Can I harvest you? I can harvest you as well. That's... oh, a lot less blood from a... I wonder if that's because it's like it's an old body. But yeah, there was a lot less blood out of that one. Interesting. Anyway, I only came on the wall because I can just pick up some of the dust and some of the carbide scraps very easily. So that's why I came up to there. That's not what I'm actually out here for. I want to be over here. Megstrom, why doesn't he act like that when you're in the desert? I don't know what was going on with Frank then. It was almost like he was being drawn in two directions and couldn't decide which direction to go in. I don't know exactly what was happening there. Oh, did I just land? Okay. Very good at landing. Very good at landing when not looking at the screen. I should probably do that more often. Right. I know I wanted this for lights. What was the other thing? I've already forgotten what the other thing was that I was coming out here for. Agave seeds were for... I think it was for the... it might have been for the advanced death still. That might be what I'm thinking of. I'll also do some killing while I'm out here, because who doesn't do some killing when they're out here? So this is a fresh corpse. 5,500. So yeah, I think that must have been... maybe that's the way they balance that extraction. I think the other one must have been like, it's an old corpse, you don't get as much. Good. Good. Yes. The problem is, if this thing's going to harvest... If this thing's going to harvest 5,500 blood, that really does make me just want to go... Just a bandolier of blood bags across my chest. The Atreides might get a little bit upset, though. They might think I've gone too far. And then I'll just have to explain to them, how do you think I managed to keep the Harkonnen on side for so long? This is how I did it. I just used to cover myself in blood, and then they used to just clap. Seeds. No seeds. I might actually have to go deeper into Udon. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. We could be friends. But not when you say hello like that. Rude. Rude. Mister. You're not even got any good loot. Actually, to be fair, you got that, and you got that, and you got that. How much blood? I should be full of blood now. I think I won't be able to carry any more. Oh, I got a tiny bit more space for blood. Off we pop. Mextron, we can take apart that buggy. I thought you could fix it. The scavenged one is kind of trashed. Yeah, the scavenged one is very, very trashed. So it's kind of a use it as a, oh, what's this? Oh, that's clearly for a quest at some point, isn't it? You kind of use the scavenged one as a bit of an emergency buggy. So yeah. Doc Squire. We're officially producing plastininium, plastininium, however we pronounce it. Awesome. I mean, Doc, I suppose. Well, at some point, Doc, we'll just have to go. We'll have to go to deep desert together. So at least because I feel like if there's two of us, you know. If someone's on their own, they're less likely to attack. And then if two of us go, one of us can like load up their ornithopter with the titanium, and one of us can load up with this stravidium and just to bring them back at the same time. But I'm thinking if we're flying around as a pair, some people aren't really going to get close enough to check whether we've got weapons or not. They're more likely just to avoid us, aren't they? You'd hope. Unless, of course, you know, a group of 6 people turn up. And at that point, that just means we're going to lose 2 ornithopters at the same time. I think one of the plus sides of being on an American server is if we're going to deep desert, say at this time, most people in America are going to be asleep, so the deep desert will be quieter. So I'm hoping we will have less issues.
Someone's here.
Yeah, I'm here. You're gonna chase me. Chase me, chase me. No. Oh, well, there we go. There we go. Our first catch of the day. 5. Our guard seats. Yes. Oh, and I appear to have run into a camp. Don't think I want to be here. I'm also getting really far away from my ornithopter. So if a storm turns up, I'm knackered. RevTed lurk while working. Thank you very much for the lurking. I hope the working is okay. This feels like there should be an, like, look at how many cacti there are. There should be, there we go, look at that. There we go, second catch of the, no, that was metal. I don't need metal, we can leave that here. We have 10 seeds. We are rich. And yeah, Doc, I when I say like load one up and load the other up, I mean, yeah, absolutely do it by ratio. I'm just thinking the whole thing's a bit safer, isn't it? If we can get it all at the same time as a pair. Because do you know what, in this, I am genuinely a little bit nervous about the PvP. Because, like, PvP, the last time I did PvP of this nature was World of Warcraft. And PvP in World of Warcraft was kind of a pain in the bum, but if I remember correctly, you didn't lose anything. Whereas in this, you effectively lose... You effectively lose your most expensive stuff, because the only places you're going to go to PvP, you're going to take your expensive stuff. I was reading a thing, there was somebody who was, somebody who was not having a great time with PvP, and they put a comment on, I think it was the Steam boards, and they were just talking about how people were bringing their ornithopter down, and as soon as their ornithopter was on the sand, the people were camping it so they couldn't get back to it, and they were just immediately putting a thumper underneath it. Which to clarify, the people doing that, I can't get too mad at them, because it's kind of what you're supposed to be doing. But I also understand... Oh, this is the one that I came to, damn. But I also understand from the point of view of the person who it's happening to. Just losing your stuff is expensive. And this kind of comes back to my other comment before about we are never going to have enough aluminium. Or Dura. Because that's the primary thing we're going to make vehicles out of. Especially if we're gonna start losing them to PvP, which will happen because I can't imagine I'll be great at PvP. Ooh, damn it! I think what will really hurt though is when we lose our first carryall and harvester. The first time we see a carryall and harvester get eaten by a worm, that's gonna be a sobering day. see any in that lot of cacti. Don't think I see any. No. Alright. There might be one on top of here though, that would be great, wouldn't it? Is there one? Yeah. This place. It lured me in by looking like an ideal location. Swine. Doc, you grew up playing Ultima Online and Assurance Corps. I feel like I played Ultima a tiny amount, so I have no real reference for that. And most PvP stuff, not particularly through choice. I just think it's whatever games I happen to play. But yeah, like losing everything at death is not something that I've played a lot of from a PvP perspective. I say not intentionally avoiding it, just the games I've played didn't have it in it. It's like World of Warcraft. I think the worst thing that happened with World of Warcraft, wasn't it like did you have durability loss? I think if you had durability loss in World of Warcraft, didn't you? And then I mean, I suppose technically Eve had it, but I didn't play Eve enough to ever really experience it. I mean, as like, I don't actually mind. Well, sorry, I said I don't entirely mind that we lose things at death. I'm not. I from my perspective, I kind of that thrill. I think there is a certain level of thrill with that risk. The only downside I see to it is obviously when people start griefing. You know, if people start griefing and just never leaving you alone, I completely see why that becomes not so much fun. Oh, I think there's one there. I think I spy it. But, you know, that's always going to be a problem with any online game, isn't it? Even if you're not losing everything at death, people find ways to grief you. Oh, this is that place, isn't it? This is the this is where that dude was dying. How many have I got? I've got 35, which unfortunately is nowhere near enough for everything we are going to try and do. It's alright, we've got 40, we're rich. Those 5, those were the crucial 5. Those were the crucial 5. Wait, there it was. You also took a screenshot over the ring mail to give everyone the size. Yeah, I saw. I can't remember if you. I don't know if you were here at the time, Doc. I was saying yesterday. I saw a short on YouTube of the ring mouth, which, like, the screenshot definitely gives you an indication of the size. The video was kind of like holy moly. Seeing it in action. Hell of a thing. If anyone ever wants to just go farming Argave seeds, if anyone's ever trying to find, if anyone's like, hey, what do we need a supply of in the base? We always need these. Hell, if anyone wants to do it permanently, I'll make you an officer. I'll make you the Argave officer, and your entire job is just to harvest these. So it's such a pain in the ass. Extra, I'm gonna go back home. You got to sleep. Enjoy your sleepings. So there is a botanist role. Kind of, yeah. If you wanna, if you know, you have no value of your time, yeah, you can do this. How many have we got? 45. God, what, I had 50. I'm starting to imagine harvests. That's how much I want this done. I'm starting to imagine that I've harvested more than I have. Oh, there's one in there. There's one inside there. I just don't want to fly the Thopter in there. I was trying to catapult myself and I just completely failed twice. Right, we got 50. Oh, I picked up something else again. That's right. Okay. Oh, and another one. Amazing. Any chance there's one in amongst all of this? No, that would be too much luck. What about behind there? I think we're on... Are we on 55 now? 55. Oops. Oh, damn. Hit the wrong button. Extra on 14-hour work shift. Oh, that sounds delightful. There should definitely be... Oh, there it is. There it is. All of this and just this one. I'm pretty sure there isn't another one here. Okay, I might finish there. I might finish like 6. We need way more than 6. Like we need 1,000 of these before we're probably all good. Because really weirdly, they get used in the lights. I still don't fully understand how they get used in the lights, but they do. And then these also get used in... oh, it was the iodine pills, wasn't it? That's what I wanted these for. It was the iodine pills. So I could go and... So that I could go and run the spaceship that's in the irradiated zone. The big one. I mean, I'm still going to, if I can, I'm still going to try and cheese the ship a bit. I'm not going to try and just kill everything in it. I'm going to try and scooch through and just hit the loot rooms without drawing too much attention. Let's go back. Might run this place at some point as well. And actually, to be fair, I've got quests. I have quests to do here. Is that a storm? Wait. Oh, wait. Or maybe it's him. Noises. Noises, noises.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Cleggan just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you kindly. Oh, Frank's annoyed with someone. That, or there's a spaceship to eat. Oh no, it's a person, isn't it? Somewhere. I also have a bunch of quest items, actually. I need to check all these quest items. Oh, wow. Okay. I can't offload. I can't offload all the blood I'm carrying. We are swimming in blood. What a time to be alive. Let's grab that. So, oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to get everything out of the scout, don't I? Now I'm going to put that there so I can then move it to my back. Carry everything. I cannot carry everything. Let's put that there. But I still can't carry everything. What else can I dump? I can dump you on the floor. Oh, I might just put it back. I tell you what, I'll put it back in the Audi then, won't I? I'll just do that. There we go. We'll move things around in that fashion, if that's how we're playing this. How are we doing on... Where is... Okay. Oh, okay, cool. We've got this now. Right. I was just wondering then, where did the... I didn't realise that had been built. I was looking at all the millage going, we've been processing more millage than is in there, and I want to be able to build the medium refinery. It's okay. The medium refinery is right there. What is this? What is... What? What is... What? What? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just hallucinating. That never happened. You saw it. Yeah, no, that's fine. I being the medium refineries there, that's what I was thinking it was going to be for. So that's cool. That's cool. Now, how much coin do I have? 12,000 and 1,000 in the bank. At some point, I need to go farming some more coin because I want to unlock some more stuff. Me the large refinery. No, I wanted it. I was thinking about the medium. Is it? Wait, is it not called a medium refinery? I thought it was called a medium refinery. Yeah, medium. The medium refinery. That's what I was thinking about for that. And then I think the next thing we want to do is we want to start doing the bigger spice refineries, don't we? Because then the spice refineries will just be as efficient as possible for the spice we need later on. Oh, I came here to make things. I came here to make things. Right. It's all good. It's all good. I know what... Oh, look, it's happened again. It's a very neat square of rock that keeps falling. Now I think I made a radiation suit. So I did, because at some point I went into the radiation zone, didn't I? So radiation suit. I think I'm gonna... Oh wait, actually no, armor doesn't matter because I'm wearing a radiation suit. Then I want to make some iodine pills. Oh, what am I missing for... Iodine pills take Jura. They always take a Jura. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Cool. Alright. Well, in which case then, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to check if I can put a body in this... Oh man, bodies take ages, don't they? Wait, or has another body gone in? Maybe another body's gone in. I wanna get another body in so I can do the quest. I will go and harvest. I'll go and harvest some crystal to make. Wait, are we actually? I just realised I didn't check. Are we processing... What have we got? Aluminium. Two. Duralium. Oh, we can make 184. Let's do... And then maybe... I'll do an aluminium run, because we are out. But before I do that, I'm just going to very quickly nip to the loo. Which actually, we're on ads in a moment, so that kind of works out. I'll be back in just a sec. We'll go do an aluminium run. Keep meaning, and do you know what? When I say I keep meaning, I've been meaning to check this for about 5 months. I'm not sure whether ingots take up less space than the raw ore. The reason why I'm saying that is I'm wondering, and certainly with the fact we're not having to pay taxes on this server, I'm wondering whether it's worth setting up a outpost up in the aluminium zone and then just processing it there as well, and then just transporting back the ingots. But it really is not that big a travel distance. I'm going to ignore the basalt on this run, just aluminium. Wall. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. we can. On the latter part, second bay to the one you joined, you were doing that, but remember everything you take, you have to take it. I don't mean deep desert, I mean building an outpost here. Oh, wait, why am I getting out? I'm in a buggy. I'm in a buggy. I'm gonna gather this water. I can't see water and know that I have space on me and not gather it. It's an addiction. Never took me for a thirsty, but hey, look, all of this water is mine, and I will drink all of it. All of it. I have to do this though, Bonji, because there's no, we can't collect milk here for butter. Otherwise I'd be, I'd drink half the milk and turn the rest into butter, but there's none. So I have to settle for boring water. It's all I've got. But how are you doing, sir? You doing good? It sounds like a chronic lack of butter. It is. It's a chronic lack of butter. The closest I can get to is just collecting ridiculous amounts of water. I'm drinking enough water that it's turning into a health concern. Oh man, that was a bit of a weird one. I went to go drink. All that talk of water, I was like, I'm going to go drink. And then in that, I thought it was water. So my brain was not prepared for the fact that I mixed it with some cordial this morning. Not entirely unpleasant, just not what when you're expecting water and it tastes of something else. You immediately kind of want to go, ooh, no, probably not meant to drink that. On the subject of water, you're probably dehydrated since you should be at work, but you're not. Oh no, since you threw... Oh dear. Are you in a poorly sick state? Have you thought about consuming some butter? Would that... I'm reasonably certain it won't help, but have you thought about it helping? Now do you know what, Bonch? I have a question for you. I'm curious, Bonch. Have you ever been tempted, or do you think this is a step too far? Is this a step taking the meme too far? But have you ever considered doing an entire class where you just teach the children the history of butter? Your homework is you need to write 5,000 words about the history of butter, and it's not allowed to involve any references to computer games. Although, actually, no, that'd be a really terrible thing, wouldn't it? Because that probably wouldn't be that interesting a read if they didn't try and incorporate computer games into it somehow. Homework, you must understand the yearn to churn. Instead of the kids yearn for the mines, the kids yearn for the churn. Sounds terrible. Sounds terrible. Come on. Give me an angle I can work with. Give me an angle. What if I face you from the front? Will that give me an angle? There we go. Whenever I think of the yearn to churn, it always makes me think of the Weird Al. Oh, what's the song called? Amish Paradise by Weird Al. The video for that. Oh, I need to oh no, Kofi. Oh man. Okay, Kofi and Bearded Surf talking at the same time seems a little bit overkill. I need to adjust a timer somewhere. They both don't need to do that. Carnage, back from walking the dog and you're drenched. Oh, gold. That is one of the aspects that I think would probably wear thin quite quickly from having a dog. Like, there's elements of having a dog that I think would be awesome. And I'd really enjoy. But then the whole thing of, you know, when the weather's crap, you do still need to take them out. And the picking up the poop. I think that's probably the biggest part that puts me off a dog, having to pick up the poop. I appreciate everyone who does that. You know, the people who don't do it at all, who just leave it where it is, they're a bit rude. I kind of understand why they don't want to pick up the poop, but, you know. Enjoy your lurkings, Mextron. Where does this go? I don't think I've ever actually been in there. Is there aluminium up here? It's delicious. Carnage, you bought a house next to a heath just so it's easy to walk the dog. One of my friends, back from my work days, like their first home, and they had a dog, was, yeah, it was right next to like a field that was surrounded by a river, and so they just walked to the end of their driveway essentially, and they were on the field, which, you know, also had like bushes around it too, and trees. It was a nice little walk actually that was just right on their doorstep. And I think that was part of their interest as well, because it just meant, like, as you say, you don't have to go as far. How full is this? Yeah, I'm going to start heading out. I'm going to start heading out now. We've got another load of aluminium. Thankfully, he's a tiny Shih Tzu, so it takes tiny poops. Tiny poop. Yeah, I think that's probably, well, from just a point of view, That's probably the biggest is I just don't really want to have to pick up poop. And then the other side of just a dog is because I don't have a car, because I've just never really needed one, so I've just never had a car. Being able to get, I want to make sure that if I was to have a pet, I could get them to and from the vet, no issue. And I'd be too conscious. I'd be too conscious of having a pet and not being able to get to the vets. Because obviously you don't want to go to the vets, but you don't really have a choice, do you? You don't really have a choice on when you go to the vet. I was kind of hoping this bit would have respawned. It has not. I'll tell you what, rather than wait for the respawn, I'm going to see... Oh, wait, no, there's some aluminium up there. Let's grab this, and then once this is done, I'll probably start making my exit. Miss Commander is the one that drives. You grew up on an island that took 40 minutes to go end to end on bus. Well, I mean, from my perspective, I've kind of... like, where I lived for a good chunk of my adult life, I was 4 miles from the centre of the city. So in a really bad case scenario, I could walk to the city centre where I worked in just over an hour, which actually I used to do as part of like my exercise routine. I used to walk that home every day, unless it was tipping it down with rain. Then I kind of made the decision of, yeah, I don't need to walk home today. But then I also, like, where I lived, I had really good tram link into the city centre. And then if I was visiting anyone, most people that I was going to visit were far enough away that I'd be doing a train anyway. And if I was doing a train, I'd probably be coming to the city to get the train. So, yeah, there was very little reason for me to have a car when I was there. And where I am now, I have no social life, so I don't need a car. So that works too. But it does mean that when I think about things like caring for a pet, I can't adequately care for a pet at the moment. And as you say, with like a Shih Tzu, little dog poops. I'm not a big fan of little dogs though. Like if I was to have a dog, I'd want a Rottweiler. I'd want a Rottie. Because I think they're beautiful dogs. I could be tempted by a German Shepherd, but again, German Shepherds taking on a whole other level of responsibility because they need to be, because they need to be like really not just walked, they need to be essentially entertained. But if I was to have any dogs, it would be Rottie first, maybe a German Shepherd, if I thought I had the time to keep it entertained and stuff. Inventory is full. Really? What if I just put some of this in my bag? Because that's how weight works. The buggy is like, I can't carry any more. But what if I put it in my backpack? But aren't I carrying you as well? You are carrying me as well. But what if I put it in my backpack? Okay, I can carry some more. I am carrying the maximum amount of aluminium that I can right now. Which 2,000. Okay. I feel like there is a we'll have to keep an eye out for bigger buggy thingies because I'm pretty sure we can do more than that. What buggy? Ow. What buggy box are we doing right now? Yeah, it's the Mark IV. Yeah, there will be bigger ones. Carnage, you love bigger dog, but happy wife, happy life. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. You got to name him at least. If you named that dog anything except for little shit, I'm going to be disappointed. I just want you to know that. Obviously, you could choose other things, but if you called it anything except for little shit, I would accept wee jobby. Like, if you called it wee jobby, that would be okay as well. Please leave me alone, Frank. Alone, Frank. You don't want me. I'm not tasty. Leave me alone, Frank. Good Frank. Thank you. Danny had a big doggy. A Bouvier de Flandres? Flander? I don't know what that is. I'm not familiar with which type of dog that is. Guarantee the moment I say a picture of it, I'll be like, oh, is that what they're called? But yeah, I don't know what that is. The dog is called Sebastian after your favourite F1 driver. I mean, as say, you can call your dog whatever you want, but I will still maintain my disappointment. Beautiful. Oh, damn it. Guarantee if I'd held off for like 10 more seconds from saying beautiful, that would have gone perfectly. Right, death still. How long was I out for? Oh, 6 minutes. Oh, but then it's full of blood. I see. I see. Okay, so it takes all the blood out. Then it needs to process it, I think. Anyway, I can put another one in a minute. About 6 minutes. Oh, I forgot to unload the buggy. Alright. Tell you what, we'll unload this, because then it's going to immediately be emptied when I get the aluminium processing. So we'll do that. And then it'll all disappear anyway. Helps if I remember. Buggy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Damn. That is all. That is all of the ore gone. Okay. Okay. Well, that is what it is. Cool. Cool. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. While that sandstorm is running, because I can't go outside anyway, let's... what was that? That dog. Oh, damn it. No, come on. Um, it's weird, isn't it? How dogs... There must there must be something at like a genetic level that makes us, that draws us to the dogs we do. That is definitely a dog that I could imagine Dan having. Yeah. Yeah. That now that I've seen it, that dog fits. You know, like when people say like dogs look like their owners. I could see how seeing that one, someone could go, that looks like Dan. Wait. What does that take? Oh, I don't need that. Let's do that. Let's grab one of them. If only he had a beard as good as that dog. Oh, I need to make a thumper. For a quest. How expensive are thumpers, actually? Thumpers cost steel, EMF generators, and silicon blocks. So not too bad. Not too bad, but definitely something that you're going to want to use strategically. Not like how I am about to use it, where I'm just throwing it on the sand to get a quest done. Anything interesting I can do with this? Oh, you can pick them up. Oh, wait, journey complete. Can I save it? Oh, I don't actually... No, never mind. It's fine. I'll use those resources. I'll lose those. I just noticed then you can actually pick it up once you've called it and the mission completed. Oh, it stopped. Oh no, it was out of draw distance. Okay. Mana EU servers in maintenance now, and Asian server gets maintenance 8 PM. Yeah, I saw the maintenance times they chose. They seem a bit weird. But yeah, the maintenance times are on the maintenance times are happening on this server as well. Apparently, I'm in a slightly safer spot this time though. Or actually, wait, are they doing an extra one? I feel like that's happened at a strange time. There you go. They're still... I don't get why they're not doing it. I don't get why they're not putting out the message on the server that the server's resetting. I don't get why they're not doing it in game, because it's available. We'll be deploying a patch today. Yeah. Dan, they should add a game banner that says 10 minutes. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Dan. They had it in the beta. It was in the beta, so it exists. Like, it's coded. It's coded. It exists. I don't get why they don't do it on the since the game's gone live. I don't have a clue why they do it. They used to give you like a half an hour warning, and then I think a 10-minute warning, and then a 5-minute warning. It's very frustrating that they've decided to remove that from the full release. Yeah. The other day you got a warning. Oh, I've not had a warning for any of them. They need to fix that. They need to fix the fact that not everyone gets a warning. Okay. Hiya, Growler. How's it going? Hiya. Okay. We'll see how quick that happens, though. It might just be America needs no warning. Oh my. Got no idea what's... No idea. Do you know what's so frustrating? Because I can be a nosy Parker at times. When you see on like Discords and stuff, where like people have obviously said something that they're not happy with, and then like the moderators delete something on Discord, but because they do it as a reply, it just kind of shows up as like the thing they replied to as message deleted, and I'm always just like there going, oh, I want to know what they said. Like if obviously it's been deleted, so it was obviously inappropriate, but I want to know what they said. It's a bit like when it happens in it happens when it's in Twitch chat as well. Just kind of like, you know, you want to know, oh, I want to know what they said that forced it to be deleted. But that's just happened in the Dune Discord services. So. Oh god, I don't know. There appears to be, the problem is there's so many conversations going back and forth here. There seems to just be a whole argument going on about something. I don't know. I haven't got the inclination to try and read past it all because there's so many messages happening. But anyway, right. I mean, hopefully I will. I'll leave the game. I'll leave the game and we'll see if it's like a patch that we have to download anything. What time are we on? See, by the time the game's back up... Oh, it's downloading right now. Oh, that's good. Okay, we might be able to get back in quick if it's downloading right now. Oh, it's taking a long time though. 4%. How fast am I downloading? I'm at like 50. Okay. What day is today? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. In fact, do you know what we're going to do while we're waiting on that? The short that I made before, that I said I wanted to get that one onto YouTube's. I've got a bunch of other ones, but that one is the one I really want to go up. Let's edit that. Let's all use the time efficiently. Oh, wait, no, I need to edit that more. Damn it. Damn it. I need to watch it there. Then I need to watch it on the full video. Just give it a few moments. Cool. Cool. Is that oh, and it looks like Dune's already patched, so that's cool. I will still finish this off though. Just take me a moment. Sorry, I realise this is me just not talking to the camera at all. Ooh, ads start in 5 minutes. Cool. Okay, got that clip. Because while it's nice to have funny clips, if I can have useful ones too, that would be a delight. The clips, I know I posted some things yesterday with the clips going well. The Dune Awakening clips seem to be doing really good at the moment, so I kind of want to keep chucking them out. In fact, I've got one of the shorts. One of the shorts has got 2,735 views. What a delight! And not everyone hates it. It's 88.9%. There's one dislike. One dislike out of all the likes and dislikes. Where is that clip? Can I'm literally gonna, as I say, apologies that I'm not talking to the camera right now. I want to get this clip on YouTube so I don't forget it, because I want to bring this one forward ahead of everything else. Oh, what? Are we dropping frames? No, we seem to be okay, I think. Which one is this? Okay. And I do have a bunch of other ones to upload, but I think I'll try and upload all the other ones during when I take a break. When I take a break tonight, between the streams, I'll try and do all the uploads for them. I'm not going to do those now. Reuse details from that. I just like to say I do like the reuse details feature on YouTube. makes sorting out shorts much quicker. Especially with the fact that you can choose which details you want to reuse. That is an absolute joy. Right, so this... Let's put this short out for 3 o'clock this afternoon. And then whatever I had scheduled for 3 o'clock this afternoon can go somewhere entirely different. What was going out this afternoon? Oh, Arch. Do you know what? Chat tells me off for swearing. That can go way further on. Let's move that entirely. Okay, cool. Right, that is there. Let's grab that, and then hopefully the download's all done. So I'm hoping that means the server is back online. We shall see. Mextron, you think after the patch, the worm... Yeah, the worm doesn't come back immediately. It takes a few minutes before the worm comes back. Mextron, you showed your brother the Viagra, sure. I can't remember how well that one actually did. Yeah, the thing that the thing that's kind of funny about the Viagra one is it's even more obscure and weird if you've not played Schedule 1. The where's that one was called What Did You Say, wasn't it? What Did You Say? Do you know that was actually that was the worst performing short that I've put up recently. Yep, worst performing short I've put up recently, that one.
I dream.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's no Nitrodo back. Okay, so the patching is done. The server is not back though. That's what we all doing. What we all up to. In fact, do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to do? Because we don't know exactly when the server's coming back, I will go get lunch now. You know, we're like 5 minutes away from 12 o'clock. We're 5 minutes away from 12 o'clock. I'll just go grab lunch a little bit early. And I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. Go look at your shorts now. Oh god, what have you done? What have you done? Have you just filled it with offensive comments? This is what I imagine. Oh, he's putting comments on. What a joy. What a joy. What a trooper. In fact, there you go, guys. That's if in the next 15-20 minutes, if you've got nothing else to do with the server being online, go watch all my things and put comments on them. And then I need to reply to all those comments, don't I? Oh my god, how many have you done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you know what's going to happen now? YouTube's going to think you're a bot. They're going to be like, no one puts that many comments out. No one does that. Right, I'll take a look at those in a minute. Wait, there we go. I can just immediately... Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, oh god, he's doing more. He's doing more. They're showing up as I'm trying to respond to them. Okay. We've done the thumbing. We've thumbed them. Your account is so old with so many random comments. You think it's not going to think that? Oh god, he's here again. He's logged in. He's logged in. God, do you know what the worst bit is though? My phone's notifications right now are going, people are commenting. There's so many comments. Notification, notification, notification. Okay, calm down, phone. Right, I will be back 15-20 minutes. If you've been sat here as long as I have, please go stretch your legs. Please go get some hydration. If it's the appropriate time of day, get some food. If it's not the appropriate time of day, check on your pets. Make sure they've got everything they need. If you're at work, make sure you've done some work. If you're at home, make sure you've done some home things. If you're working from home, make sure you've done enough work that they don't question if you go and do some home things. And all that kind of stuff. Or don't do any of it. You don't have to. I'm not your boss. If you're super bored, go watch some shorts on YouTube. Thanks. And yeah, I will be back, and hopefully when we're back, the server will be back up and running. See you in a mo. Oh, it still says play now. Play now. Refresh. Refresh. Nitrado. Give me my nitrado. Oh. Whoa. Nitrado. Oh, no. Oh, no, not west. West. East. 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 Oh, East 08 is here. We have no option yet, guys. It's not back yet. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to come out of the game. I'm going to come out of the game. Let's just give it a bit more of a nudge in a different way. But yeah, sorry, Growl. She says shit. So it is about eating worm poop. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Yeah, what's the so Dune is based in the far-flung future where humanity has colonized a good chunk of the galaxy. There was a big war with AI, and to the degree where we had to ban AI. And from doing that, we had to... humanity has become very, like, focused on pushing the limits of the human. And so that's where we get things like mentats, our human computers. And the Bene Gesserit obviously do things like the voice and then the Sook Doctors. So I can't remember exactly what makes the Sook Doctors special, unless it's just that they know loads about medicine. But, I mean, Dune revolves around the spice. Oh, and there's obviously the Navigators as well, who the Navigators can jump through space with the spice. It's so much about spice. It's... And then in terms of all the like the politics of Dune is all quite medieval. So it's you know, because everything's very feudal in the politics system. So medieval worm poop induced dreams and sand. And the planet Arrakis is the only place that the spice can be made, so it's a very, very valuable and strategic asset. So that's why everyone gets very excited about Arrakis in that universe, because if we lose the spice, we lose a lot of humanity's capabilities. So yeah, that's yeah. But yeah, ultimately, too long didn't read. Dune is about eating worm poop and having dreams about it. So it's a lot of worm poop, yeah. I mean, some of the worms are catalogued as being over 1,000 meters long. That's a lot of poop. Too long didn't read the spice must flow, yeah. Too long didn't read. It's about a lot of people fighting over who controls the drug trade. This could go on all day, couldn't it? How badly can you explain Dune without using any of the words in Dune?
I dream of it.
You're not allowed to say Dune. You're not allowed to say Arrakis. You're not allowed to say spice. You're not allowed to say worm poop. Not allowed to say worm. It's a lot of people fighting over. Yeah, I think that's about it. It's a lot of people fighting to keep the drug trade going. I don't know if that's better than worm poop. It's do you know what? It's Schedule 1 in space. There you go. That's I'm going to remove this as far as I can from properly explanatory words. It's Schedule 1 in space. Now, fortunately, just before the servers went down, I had just pulled myself inside. The servers are back up for anyone who's not in yet. Ooh, does this mean I can put a body in? That still is empty. Give me a body. Give me a body. Yes. Body. Yes. Oh, I've just realised. Well, sorry, because I've not been following this the whole time. Oh, and look, it's actually, you can see water going down the pipes. Oh no, it's behind my face. Wait, hold on. Let me do... You can actually kind of see water going down the pipes. And what I have noticed, because I've walked past this several times now, like the material shroud over the top, as the body is more and more sanguinated, the fabric forms more and more around the body the more the process is finished. Because that's looking relatively flat right now, but if we came back to that in about half an hour, you'd kind of see the person underneath. That's cool. How many bodies do we have? We have... Okay, we've got 7 bodies in there. We got even more. We got loads of bodies. We got like... we got about 18 bodies or something like that. It's cool. So... oh, wait, aluminium. 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 That's... I don't think there's any more... Oh yeah, and we've got duralium. And then we've got... So we'll set that going. Because then we've got more aluminium going. And then in the box... That's cool. I might go... What are you doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? I feel like he's just leading me to my death. Oh yeah, no, I saw this before. I said, hey, look, we've got the advanced dude, which requires the more industrial grade lubricant. But yes, so yeah, we can start replacing more of these, can't we? As we need more of the powers. Sweet. Yeah. So I did just before the server went down, I did an aluminium run. So that's processing. I might go do another aluminium run because we just need so much that maybe might go do another aluminium run. I don't know if you were here before, Doc, but Carnage was talking about they've actually made a carry-all on their EU server, and they're actually doing aluminium runs on Hanger Basin with a carry-all and dropping the buggy off. It's expensive. It's expensive. I'm not necessarily thinking we should do it, but maybe once we have a carry-all for expeditions, maybe when we're not on an expedition, we could do that for getting more aluminium. But yeah. Growler, it's basically V-Rising. Yes, we've we have made this humorous observation several times, kind of like, all you do in this is go around, steal people's blood, and escape the sun. It's V Rising in space. Want to drive? Okay, sure. I'll jump in the turret. I will trust in the dock. And I have vehicle batteries on me if we need to refuel the vehicle. But you'll have to tell me, because I can't see the vehicle's fuel status right now. Can I see the vehicle's fuel status if I go in the passenger seat? No, I just can't see anything. But I can. Can I shoot? Oh, you can't. Okay. Apparently, on the bike, you can shoot from the back of the bike. I was kind of hoping you could shoot from the passenger seat on this thing. And Carnage, hop swapping 2 buggies, just big time. Oh no, I completely get it, Carnage. I think it's just, at the moment, it feels like quite an expensive thing to build at the moment. But I've no doubt we will we'll have one in the future. Oh, that's the spice bloom over there. Did I bring any water with me? Didn't. Okay. Deal with that when we deal with it. Oh. No. Where are we going? Where are we going? It's like a bit of a different... does a different direction to me. Carnage, you lost your ornithopter after the reset. Oh, that sucks. Your friend goes to Greece in 2 days, so you want to get as much done before that. I get you. I get you. That's... I know it's on a much smaller scale than that, but that's why when I get towards the end of a stream, I tend to kind of lean towards just doing a mining run, so that when I am offline, the metal can just be processing while I'm offline. Oh, wait, is this a... Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? He's... What? He's got a plan. I think he saw some... I think he smelt some aluminium on the wind. But it was just beans. What is the debris on top of this? Oh, this is a Mark V. Okay, we should look at making a Mark V for the other buggy. I'm pretty sure it's a Mark IV on the other buggy. Because yeah, this is doing 175 on my on the other buggy. We do, I think it's 115 on the other buggy. Has this one got the bigger storage as well? The Mark V. Ah, this one has the Mark V storage. Yeah. Okay. Cool. There is a word you could use. Hours. Nope. Nope, that's 2 words. By the fact that you've typed it, that makes it 2 words. I won't accept that, you know, one's just got an S on the end. You promised me 1 word. Do you know what the daft thing is as well? Like, I think the Harkonnen buggy was mine originally, and then I just decided I like the Atreides one more. Anyway. He's typing. You can tell we're not moving. What's he typing? It's probably something offensive. And he thought only the American education system. No, it's just because I actively avoid it. The education system's fine, I just choose not to use it. I am kind of fascinated on the direction you take for doing the aluminium. Not that from the point of view that I think this is an incorrect way of doing the aluminium. Just I go to a completely different spot. Which actually is kind of beneficial, really, because that means if we ever take out both buggies at the same time, we probably won't overlap. Skaven Dan, you choose not to use the American education system. Yes, sure. Yeah, that is exactly what we meant. That is exactly what we meant. He's not a fan. He's not a fan of getting shot at. No time to be shot at. Oh, can I not use... Hold on. Do I need to go... If I go to the passenger seat... Oh, when I'm in the turret... When I'm in the turret, I can't use... I can't get the water out of my still suit. Interesting. Look at all of that. So much. So much aluminium. Bum, 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 bum. Big old rock, that. Big old rock. Oh, and then you come down here. Okay, I am intrigued to see whether we actually go at all to where I normally go to. The next time, maybe the next time we do an aluminium run, I'll drive, just so you see where I drive to. Oh, and there's a few next to each other down here too. Interesting. Whoop. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to get very nervous if we roll the buggy while I'm in the turret. Try and duck inside. Oh, what's going on in there? Little cave. I've never been in there. I bet that's got a unique blueprint in it. another thing I saw being talked about on Steam was people getting annoyed at other people like building bases over the top of water supplies. Oh, vehicle inventory is full. Hang on, let me put some of this... Okay, we can probably do one more node. Yeah, vehicle inventory is full. Which... Oh, and there's a whole bunch of aluminium in that corner. Okay. Oh, have you put some stuff in your backpack? Gotcha. Can I take any... Okay, we can maybe squeeze a tiny bit more in. But I don't know whether it's worth it. Possibly just working our way out, because I think we can carry about like 40 more or something. Yeah, we're done. 47. Not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. But yeah, there were people talking about... Oh, yeah. Okay, No, we're rolling the buggy. I'm getting in the passenger seat. I'm not being in the turret for that. I don't care that I don't actually take damage. The thought of it. There you go. I was saying, yeah, people were getting kind of salty about others building bases over water locations, which I don't know. I feel like it kind of makes sense to, and obviously I have built a base over a couple of water locations, so I can't exactly say that I don't do it myself. Though I do leave a bunch of them free next to the base if someone's in the location. Like, some of them don't go inside the base. But so some people are like, this should be banned. You should be able to contact the admins and get that person kicked off the server. And I'm like, no, I don't think that's... I think that's a little bit too much for building your base on a water location. QQ cry more. Yeah, I understand, like, it frustrating. It must be frustrating if you're in a location and you've run out of water. But that is also kind of part of the game. Because I think it was like when we saw that big water location that Doc showed me a couple of days ago, which was the massive field of water plants. And I was like, I just had no idea that was ever there, because there was always a base built over it. Like, I don't really, I'm not going to get mad about someone building a giant base over it. Completely get why someone would build a giant base over it. Easy water income. So how much did we... yes, that's 1, 2, 3, 4... It's like, yeah, probably about 4,500 aluminium in total. That's pretty sweet. And then we are kind of dumping this in rubbish places, but it's immediately going to go. It's immediately going to go in the refineries, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I wonder if this death still is showing what I was trying to show you before. No, it's not come down enough yet. But later on you can like really see the body inside. Okay, Doc sorted that out. And then the spice. I don't know if I've moved all the spice that was in a box downstairs up here. Did I move all of this out? I didn't. Hold on. Tell you what. Now this is where this is... I don't know if it's intentional, but the fact that you can just pick up a box that's way heavier than what you could carry, I fully appreciate that I can just do this. And then I can just... Boop. There we go. There's a load more. There's a load more spice for refining. Though, as I say before, I was kind of saying it before, I don't necessarily want to... I feel like we need to just only refine enough spice to get the bigger refinery. Just so we can start making it as efficient as possible. But we're out of water, aren't we, anyway? Water gone. Oh wait, no. I need to go this way, because if I jump, it's going to forget that I'm carrying this box. How many bases can one person... Oh, sorry, that's what... I see. I see. Doc's already answered it. Yeah. I was thinking, from my perspective, I might build how many in a clan, however many people are in the clan. Everyone can build 2. So yeah. I think it's 32 is the maximum guild size. I think members, yeah, 32. So in theory you could have 64, we could have 64 bases either across this map, and maybe if we have but we'd probably obviously have like 1 or 2, well, probably 1, probably just 1. We might have 1 in the deep desert at some point. Let's make a clan called Water Tribe and go around building bases over water. You could do that. I mean, we're on a being that we're on a private server, it's not really going to make much of a difference here. But yeah, in theory, if you wanted to control all the water, you could do that. Yeah. If you were so inclined. Okay. It's time to play Find the Pixel. Did I do it over here? I think I had to build the wall first for it to clip to. Because it clips. Come straight back from there. So that's going to go 2 back, and then we'll cut across here. Oh wait, actually, yeah, hang on. If I do underneath the hangar... So if I build... Yeah. 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 Oops. Late game, you don't rely on Dune unless you need a quick fix. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can definitely see how the stills replace the need to go and harvest it from the bodies. But you know, it's also a nice little. This is not letting me do this thing. You know, some people might want to catch Dew as a little bit of a therapeutic relaxation. Come on. Find... No, I think it's this... It might be this wall. It might be this wall that's stopping that happen. There we go. There we go. Now, how did I get that one in? If that one won't... Oh, wait, no, that's probably why. Because... that needs to go so that I can bring that in. Like that. You got to leave for work. Hope work goes okay. See you later. Oh, but I've done this, haven't I? And then this hooks into those rocks, which is not how this... Because this pillar is one further out. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, if I can't have it even... If I can't have this even, everything falls apart. My entire belief system. So we'll do that. And then we'll do... And we'll do that. Okay. Alright, so I can have that like that. That can crack on. Oops. Put that one in the wrong spot. Come on now, don't do this to me. That one worked over there. This one surely will work over here. Come on. Come on, game. Come on, up one. That's all I want. I just want up one. Oh, I know what'll be. This happened last time. This happened last time. I bet there is an ornithopter. I bet my ornithopter is parked over that square. And if I put it in the tool... or I could do that instead. That's another option. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, and then I'm pulling this back. Doc, should you build an advanced death still? Do the... I would say do the advanced death still, because we're only going to need... Yeah, do the advanced death still. Because yeah, we might as well maximize. We might as well maximize the amount of water we're getting out of the bodies, which will then in turn mean we can make more Dura. And then the large wind trap. Oh, does the large wind trap use Dura? Oh, I thought they were aluminium. The large filters are made out of Dura. Bloomin' heck. Okay. I wanted to move to the large wind traps, but yeah, we're probably going to need a much more stable supply of that first. Okay. Yeah, definitely the death still then. So. I want... What have I got? What happens over on this side? Oh, I got a corner. Oh yeah, and then that just builds out, doesn't it? Okay, yeah. I'm liking how the lighting's working out for those two little bits. As we're... Because everything's getting enclosed and darker. It's kind of making those lights work out better. I approve. I approve. Now, hopefully... we won't cut into the sand too much here. Or at least not enough to be too noticeable. Like once I put a wall in. It's like I don't entirely mind some sand being visible, because I feel like being on an entire planet of sand's gonna, you know, in the words of the guy, shouldn't start quoting people if I can't remember the guy's name. Anakin. In the words of Anakin when he's talking about the sand, I feel like it's just gonna get everywhere. So I don't mind it, like, when it's gonna... So if I get this done... Where's that coming in? Way lower, isn't it? That's way lower than I thought it was. Gotcha. So yeah, like I don't entirely mind a bit of sand like that, because I just feel like sand would get all through the base anyway. I'm very aware. I'm very aware that there's a solid chance no one will ever look through these windows. And so no one will ever see... No one will ever see what is going on here. But... just in case they do. Just in case they do. No, I want things to be interesting, not just loads of blank walls that you're walking around all the time. And then at the moment, because it's like this corridor here is going to be enclosed. So when this is a bit darker, you'll be able to kind of like, it'll be a bit more obvious when looking in. I mean, depending on if I have lights left afterwards, what I could be tempted to do would be maybe with Harco, I could do something like... But I'm reasonably certain I'm going to need these lights somewhere else, so I don't want to... But just as an example. And if I was to put that... there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just kind of, you know, see a bit of stuff under there. And then when you get near, like, you know, you've got bits that move too, is what I'm thinking. And what I'll also do... I don't know how much actual light these provide. Okay, gonna have to worry about that in a sec. And then yeah, just a little bit of something going on in the background. Looks like there's a bit more weight to the facility rather than just, you know, flat walls. Is what my brain's thinking about there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Better get in.
Approaching.
Okay, yep. Bit of sand there. Oh yeah, this is unsheltered. There we go. What are your thoughts? Quite sorry. If we're adding their water to our tribe, we should honour them. I like that. Oh, yeah, the death still. I want to make that like an entire room. I want to make the death still room an entire room. It's actually just where it is at the moment because there was space. But yeah, I do want to make a death still room that I'll do something with. Like, I'll figure something out. You know, like as you just kind of seen with that little bit that I did there. I would try and I'll do something for a death still room, which will probably include some of the Harkonnen stuff, because some of the Harkonnen stuff kind of I think would look appropriate. It's obviously, and it's got a lot of like piping and things. But yeah. Anyway, now there's a bit more light. So I'd say just kind of like looking at that as a bit of a thing. For it to be interesting. Far back have we got going here? Ooh, I might actually be able to do a path through here. That's cool. That's cool. The last time I set this up, I couldn't quite fit a path in it, which was a bit of a shame. But I think I've pushed it back enough to do so. In fact, you know what? If I can, so I built. The last time I built here, I built kind of like a residence here that was had absolutely zero purpose. And I kind of built a residence, but maybe I might make it... Maybe what I'll do is I'll turn it into more of a temple. Maybe I'll turn it into more of like a death still temple on the corner here instead of a residence. Essentially what I did was I used the triangles a lot. I used the triangle foundations a lot and had like a curved... I have like a half moon shape here, and I split it into... I think it was 4 like domiciles, and I put them in with like beds and work desks and stuff, and tried to make it look like that's where people would live. And it looked really cool, but obviously it had zero purpose. So maybe I will repurpose it, and this can be where the death still can go. Maybe that is what I will do. Oh, did I put my turret on the floor? That's it. You protect us from Rook. There we go. Rook's here. That's Rook's base. Hello, Frank. Frank's not been getting enough attention. He just needs to, you know, remind you that he's here. In case you'd forgotten. So. Insufficient stability? You're the foundation piece. Come on. Insect. Right, come on, give me that. Right. So. That's annoying. I really want them to adjust the triangles because they're frustratingly just out of like alignment. Okay, so let's start here. And if we did that, actually, maybe I will bring it back. I'll bring it back another one. So that's the center. And then I want... Are you getting an AI ad for Amazon? I've had quite a few. I've had quite a few for different things. A lot to do with like some of the old marketing stuff I did. Oh wait, nope. Other way around. So if that went that way... but yeah, the amount of AI adverts I see now, not even for advertising AI, just the amount of AI ads I see just used by companies that want to chuck out adverts quick, has gone up a lot. Hell of a lot. I don't know. The thing is, last time I built this, it didn't actually fit onto the base quite correctly. I'm trying to work out a way to make it fit on the base this time. I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh, this is kind of interesting. What's going on here? Because that corner... I wonder if... Hold on. I wonder if... it's not snapping to that. Ooh. Oh no, it's not enough of an angle. Gotcha. Gotcha. This feels like Frank bait. No. No, this isn't Frank bait. These foundations are here, so Frank doesn't come to here. What's a shame is I don't think so essentially last time I built this, it didn't fit onto the base. I kind of had to jerry it a bit, and once it was all built it was okay, but I was always wondering whether if I had more time to mess around with the triangles, could I get it to fit. This is not it right now though. Shit. Where would that bring me to? That's attached to that. That's attached to that. Then if I had... oh, is that... oh, and that's touching the edge of the land claim. Okay. So it's not a no. It's not a no by any means, but it is touching the edge of the land claim. But then if I did... oh, but then that's 2. I don't want this to be 3. Let's... I should have taken better screenshots of this. Let me let me see if I can... or maybe what I do is I just do build it like last time, because it didn't look... the fact that it wasn't attached to the base kind of irked me a bit, but it looked good. So I might just accept that. Maybe I should just accept that that's the way it's going to be. So... I'm gonna run out of space though, because then we're immediately already at the edge. Oh, this is frustrating. This is frustrating. Could pull this back in a bit. Or I could make... Yeah, the heat. I feel like I only just refilled on water. Like, are we going through a heat wave or something? Or am I really losing track of time that much? Solid chance it's just me losing track of time that much. Move away from the heat stroke. This still suit is doing nothing. As much as I like how this still suit looks, I might look at moving on to a better one. Where am I actually at with still suits? Because this is the steel one. Downside with the mercenary still suit, though, is it doesn't have a cloak on it. And we all know how I feel about cloaks. I mean, the Chome one would probably be pretty cool, but it's made out of plastinium. It's a bit of an ask, bit expensive. But maybe the native. I might make myself the native in the near future. Oh, is that outside the... That's outside the land claim. Okay. Can I at least get that bit on? I can. Good. Let's do that. Let's demolish. Let's abandon this plan. Let's abandon this plan. And then this needs to come in too. And then we've got this. So for anyone who's curious, I can't take full, I can't take full credit for figure out some of this stuff. This comes back to when I used to play Rust. This is where this comes from a bit. Is from the Rust days. Oh, am I carrying too much stuff? Have I done the Pinnacle quest? I don't know. I don't know. Where would I find it? Is it called Pinnacle Quest? Or do you mean Pinnacle as in like the trade post? I've done Lost and Found. Oh, that only gives me money. Counterinsurgency. Oh, there's the heavy armor set variant. Oh, you don't buy it, you get it in a quest. I think that's the one I want. I think that is the... Regards to the heavy armor. Yeah, maybe not. I might not have done the Pinnacle stuff. Oh, Crossroads. Crossroads, there's... Oh, the Cult. Apparently that only gives me money. Which actually, I never got hold of that money, did I? Oh, the Cutting Edge. What does Cutting Edge? That looks like it's I don't know. There's either a mining thing or a blood extractor. Or maybe a missile launcher. Can't do that yet. It doesn't give me money. I need that money though. That's 11,000 Solari. It's a lot of money. Oh my god, we have no... Okay, hold on. We're not at the stage yet where we can ignore harvesting plants. But we could go do that. It doesn't just give you money. Words, this snake oil salesman. There you go, more water in there. Yeah, we could go do that. If it's a better still suit. Just let me, I'm just going to put away my rad suit. Have we got no... Alright. I'm going to chuck that there for the moment. Let's put that... You. Invite me to group. I take it we're flying wherever. Alright, hang on. Let's put the cult back on. Track the cult. Where is this actually wanting me to go? Where does this... search a... Oh, it's the Wormtown. It's the Wormtown. I did the Wormtown during the beta. I don't remember it giving me a still suit. Okay. He's abandoning. I feel like he's not taking the blood with him. Shh. He's not taking the tubing with him. Valuable things. Oh, I'm not in range. Can you imagine getting shot with one that... Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Just the idea of... Just the idea of, like, being drilled into. Horrific. Someone just poisoned me to death. It's rude. Where's the thing? It's a chest somewhere around here, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Look at these people on here. What a how grim is that? Like, is a whatever is happening there not pleasant. Lots of bodies. Oh, I'm full. I'm full of blood. I can't carry any more blood. And then you got all these people, these guys, very into taking blood. Oh, wait, it was one of these, wasn't it? It's this one, right? Oh, it's there. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. If he just shoots you from the below and just goes all the way up. Oh, yeah. Maximum time that you're alive. Yeah. Horrifying. Horrifying, yeah. And even then, like, even if you had a shield on, I don't know if that's better or worse, that when you've got a shield on, you have those moments of knowing. You have those moments of, like, knowing it's coming towards you. She can't remember exactly what loot's in this room. But it wants me to go over here. Got it. Oh wait, have I gone past? I might have gone past something. Grab that. That. Grab that. I don't really care about bandage. Wait, did I miss something in this corner? Is that where this thing's taking me? Oh no, it's 900 meters away. No, never mind. Never mind. One fatal way to get a worm tooth. Not that you needed. I would imagine there isn't a non-fatal way. They break crystals because they're an affront to their worm god. What a waste of worthy weapons. Target, there you go. Go and take these people out and there'll be more Chris knives. Okay, so there's this. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, why is that not mentioned on... That should be mentioned on the quest, surely. Surely that should be mentioned on the quest. Anyway, cool. Right, got a funky still suit now. Which I'm going to immediately change to look like the old still suit. Let's do... Oh, actually, no, do you know what? I might leave it as default. If I can change the colour. We can make it Harkonnen. Or sunset dye. I might go with that. Hands. This is very important, guys. Just in case anyone's confused. This is very important to do right now. Very critical importance that I do that before anything else. Remind me what you got.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Oh yeah, she's got the Sentinel. Yeah. Yeah, I've already got those bits. Right. Oh, are you surfing back? The man's got faith. It's got lots of faith. At some point they need to fix this, don't they? The best bit is when he realises that he's actually left his ornithopter at the trade station at Crossroads. Hang on, what happens? Oh, actually, I'll do it in a bit more of a safe place. I'm curious what happens if I do like a barrel roll. Like if I tried to drop you off at the station. So you do, so if I do a barrel roll, you do fall off. What a dick. Tried to do something there, it didn't work. Anyway. Right. I'll tell you what, let's put this away. Nice. Still suit. Ta very much. Ta-ta. Target, why fix something fun? I mean, yes, it is fun. Just, I'm sure there would be a view that it's not intended, is it? It's not an intentional thing. Oh wait, I'm carrying a load of stuff, aren't I? Twerp. And in theory it does mean you can carry people around. Like I'm thinking more from like a PvP point of view, Target. Like, it doesn't, it doesn't really matter in, a lot of stuff just doesn't matter in PvE. But when we're talking about, like, PvP, there is that issue of, are you giving someone an unfair advantage by the fact they can load, like, I can't remember, I think during the open beta, I think there were people, I think at one point I saw someone who had like 3 people on the back of their ornithopter, which in PvP might be, I could see how people could see that as an unfair advantage. We'll go there. Is that in there? That can go there. Well, for the purposes of PvE, yes, it's just fun. Oh, I went. God damn it! I went up there primarily because that's where my build tool is. Button there. Right, build tool in hand. Ian. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I can fit another side in. And you know what, actually, doing it this way, maybe... possibly what I did wrong last time. is these sections were a bit bigger, but I had a bit further to work with. But this seems to be fitting in okay at the moment. So this might work a little bit better. I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to make it bigger. Oh, come on now, dehydration. We've got a super suit. We've got a super suit. What are you doing? What are you doing, dehydration? Curse you. Oh, I didn't deposit that blood, did I? I should deposit that. Oh. I'll get the I'll get these foundations down, but then I have an idea. I don't know if the idea is going to work, but I have an idea, and if the idea works, I might try and extend out the outer wall a bit. So I'm not going to build too much on top of these bits yet until I've worked out the centre. I mean, I suppose in theory we could have... If I keep the... Okay, so if I, rather... I'm trying to forget that these aren't residences anymore. So if I have each little alcove... I mean, each little alcove could have a... Each little alcove could have a death still in it. I realise we'd probably never need to run them all. But again, this is all about just making things that look cool. Because why not? You know. But then there's also another part of me that's kind of like, I like the idea of the death still being in the middle. So what I did last time, essentially, I had four bits. I had 4 bits going around in a circle, and then in each one I had like beds and desks and stuff in them, so they looked like apartments kind of thing. And then in the middle there was a tower. There was a tower that was like quite heavily illuminated, and it had a bunch of water. Had a bunch of water in the middle. And so I think I'm still going to do the tower. The only thing I'm trying to kind of make a decision on is, does the tower have a death still in it, or does it have water? Because like potentially put like giant water, almost like, so kind of like to give the impression that the 4 death stills are feeding into the water tower, is what I'm thinking. So we kind of have No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Duck. Jump. And then I'm not going to place it just yet, but how big is a death still? I have a sneaking suspicion if I fill this middle bit in, I put, out of interest, how do you look? How much do you stick out like a sore thumb? So if I did like that, and the pipe sticking inside, and if we had, wait, it would be kind of cool if they were facing inside, but I'm gonna have them. Okay, good time for screen shake. I know there's not enough materials. So I could have them facing there, and then there would just be three. But to be honest, the likelihood of us ever making more than three is pretty low. Oh, sorry, needing three is pretty low. The only bit I've got to try and work out is how do I feel about these bits. The reason why I'm interested in them is because they've got, like, piping on them. I mean, if this is going to be here, I just have an outer layer. Wait, how close are we to you? If I want this to come down, hold on, hold, relax, because then that's going to come down to there. Like that, eventually. So I kind of like, I've built this structure before, but I've not had the Harkonnen pieces before, so I'm kind of like, how can I incorporate them in a way that would be cool? Sadly, I don't have enough space to push this out. Otherwise, what I potentially would be tempted to do with the tower is make it double walled to kind of like to hide the piping. I don't think I'm gonna really have an option to do with that. What if? What if? What if? What if? We then try to combine that with you. Those two, when it's facing in, that doesn't really... Possibly. What's that look like?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Will I line that one up? I did.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is definitely, yeah. It's quite a bit smaller than last time I made it, and I don't know if everything I'm trying to do is going to fit. Are we sheltered now? I'll finish off this wall in the near future. How did I finish this wall off here? It was just a palace. The internal was, yeah. Ooh, look at the lighting when all the dust is here. That looks glorious. Give me... Sorry, Dan, I just realised, when you were saying making coffins to sleep in, I thought you were talking, I realised now that you're making a V-Rising thing. So, talking about V-Rising. Yeah, if we could do coffins, that would be cool. But you're not going to fit in, are you? Because this is a lot narrower than normal. You... Too large, aren't you? You're too large. But... if I did that... and that... and then I grabbed... that... Nope, no. That'll fit like that. So yeah, these are a lot smaller than how I made them last time, so I'm having to adjust this a bit. But it's okay. It's okay. Well, there is a certain satisfaction in not making it identical. Your cat's kind of like, hey, why are you spending so much time with this shy Hulud? Is this another cat? You talk about it like it could be another cat. I do not approve. So, and I wonder. No, it probably won't work. Oh yeah, so you see here how it doesn't line up quite right. Downside of using triangles with squares. It does on this first one though, so that's fine. Let's now. Oh yeah, because this isn't going to be big enough. I can't put... Yeah, there isn't enough room for staircases. That's fine. That's fine. We'll live without staircases. I just won't make a... I don't think I'll make a second story on these. And I will make a second story, but maybe not a second story that is used. Still not sure what to do with these walls. I don't know if I want to include the Harkonnen stuff or not. Because I kind of like... Essentially, if I didn't include the Harkonnen stuff... Oh, come on, come on, come on. Pixel, pixel. I do kind of like the bottom bit having a window, though. Almost like, you know, people going to see... People who aren't like the priests, if you will, dealing with the bodies, but they still want to see the corpse before, you know, pay their last respects or something. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. What if I do it here? What if I do it from the side? Oh wait, no, that's the window. I don't want the window. I want the... No, no, there we go. Nope, nope, there we go. Nope, nope, there we go. Nope, there we go. So yeah, so when the... So we could have the 3 destills inside there. Oh, come on. Swine. Oh, you swine. How did they all... How did those two end up off centre? Oh, no. No. See, the problem is I kind of want to maximise the lights. I might bring them down a bit, and then hopefully they'll still illuminate a bit up to the top. Like, I think they'll look better at night. But then they're also, I kind of want them to bring a bit down too. And then that also kind of gives like the high ceiling feeling. High ceiling feeling along with a little bit of light, you know, a bit cathedral-ish. And then just kind of, I don't know what to decide to do with these. Because I'd say, like, I normally make them double deep. I normally make them double deep with like a stairs going up to a second floor. But I'm gonna do something else with them. Give me. Wait, what does the hard Conan floor look like from underneath? Oh, or not. I like that. Like, I like the hard Conan floor. I think I said it before, but I like it because it's clean. But I also want them more. I want them orientating the right way. And I think it's important, because when I try and place stuff on them, I think the stuff is... Wait, what's the left alt? Okay. I don't know what just happened there. I was pressing left alt and it just started going. It was like, nah fam, I got other things to do. Other pieces to look at. Oh, I've just realised. Okay, yeah, this isn't going to look... Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I do actually... Oh, I kind of need this. Bollocks. Bollocks. I've just remembered now, when I do this, I kind of need it double-sided for it to... Because of the way the roof's going to look, but it's not going to work on these bits, I don't think. Wait, unless... How does it look? If I put these back to back... Oh yeah, no, they don't go back to back. Oh, poop! Poop! This was going so well. This was going so well. Boo! Boo, boo, boo. That's not... That's not thingy. So if I do that... See, I'm not sure. I'm not loving the fact that that's going to cover the steps, but it might work. Wait, what did I just choose? Oh, different, wrong triangle. Wrong triangle. So if I do that, I still don't think this is gonna be be how I want it. Let's slap a roof on before I... And this is part of why I was saying before, like, I'm not doing any of, like, the internal bits. I'm not doing any of the internals until I'm kind of happy the structure at least looks like a close approximation. Maybe what I could do... In fact, yeah, I know what I'm possibly going to do. I'm going to extend out the... So these two side alcoves, these can't go anywhere because of the edge. Because of the edge of the thing. They can't go anywhere. But this one and the one at the front, I can possibly push these out a bit just to make a bit more shape. Okay, we're not doing that. We'll use... We want that one, don't we? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So we got that curve down, which I've had to bring a bit more roof in. Yeah, I've had to bring more roof in, which I'm not all about. But it does still work. I think we'll keep that. I think we'll keep that. And then the other bit I was thinking, just to break up this shape. Oh, and if I did this... okay, yeah, if I did this, then this would give me the opportunity to do those... do staircase. So each room wouldn't have a staircase up to the top, but the front and back would. Front and back would have the opportunity to do that. So... let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Put you in. Get rid of you. Put you there. Put you there. And that. And then, for the sake of not wasting this space, I can always put some water storage in these hollows. Always put some water storage in the hollows so that, you know, it does... just feels like it has a bit more of a purpose. And then if anyone ever finds their way down here, it's like, oh, okay, there's water storage down here. Otherwise, we've just got to put the water storage in other parts of the base, which could be used for other things. Oh no, it does. It does. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Can I do that? I can do that. Okay, cool. So if people want to come in from underneath... If people want to come in from underneath, they can absolutely come in from underneath. So yeah, visitors, you know? People come from another place. They can come in through here. And then they can come into there. And then the base... It's all about the base. No trouble. Which... I got rid of that. And, what's above you? What's above you? Is it just a corner? I think it is just a corner, isn't it? So... Just get a little bit more of that. You know, just having all the seas underneath there. Again, just trying to make it look a little... Make it look a little interesting, like there is other stuff going on down in the base, in the bowels of the base. We can do that. Can I put... I can, okay. Cool. So, yeah, so people aren't walking off over there. Now on this side, the problem... So last time I did this, I had a whole bunch of... Come on. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Last time I did this, I had a whole bunch of... I had like balconies coming off the side of the base. I don't think I'm going to have the space to do it this time. Which is a bit of a shame. But it is what it is. And then I do want to make a little exit out of the base here. So I'm going to bring... oh, I did those backwards. Curse you. Curse you. Nope, not up. Not up. Bring those out. And so yeah, so this can just be like the back side of the base. Insufficient stability. I'll insufficient stability you. Okay. Oh, if I put that there, though. Be unfortunate, won't it? Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-ba-ba-ba-do. I want to kind of give it a respectable bit of distance behind that as well. Can I make this corner more interesting? I probably could. If I got rid of that. Oh, wait, no, though. If I get rid of that... Hang on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Getting ahead of myself. Let's... How low? That's... there. Down, 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 down. Oh, the foundation's stopping you. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. So that to there, that to there. Nope. Yes. Yes. Okay. There's the back door. Which is not... Gonna make that steeper. Gonna make that a steeper thingy. So that I can... Nope. So that I can fall down, apparently. So I can fall down. Let's put that in. So I can do that. Lovely jubbly. No. Got completely distracted from finishing the temple. Completely and utterly distracted, but This has not taken too long. And then I'll just put that in. That in. Okay, now we've got a little bit of a back door. Let's do that. Together. And then the thing I want to try and... I don't think I'll be able to do... Oh wait, this piece. I have a horrible feeling this piece is supporting other stuff. No, it's not. We're all good. We're all good. It's not supporting other pieces, so that's fine. Tell you what I have done though. Hold on. I just realised I've been using a tradies floor. When did I switch to a tradies floor? When did I... Oh, no, it's alright. This whole section is a tradies floor. So that matches. We're just going to ignore that little corner. If I put... Because then if I put a floor... I think I can make that work. I think I can make that work. If I use the double entrance, it might look slightly... I'll tell you what, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like when I do... If I do that, then I use a double entrance, and then... I have a cunning plan. I have a cunning plan. If I use that, then I use that, then I do that, and then this side doesn't allow me because it hates me. Oh no, it works on that side. It works on that side, but not on this. Oh, it's because the wall. Of course. Okay. But if I just... Okay, how far across does just the regular banister go? I think I could live with that. I had a really cunning plan, because I liked how that swept in. But I'm also going to need to put a wall there. So unfortunately, that's going to have to go. But at least I might leave the roof bit there, though. I reckon it'll let me leave the roof there, and then is that another storm? I've been building here this long that another storm is turning up. Can I put the banner? I can put the banister. So then we still got that little sweep, which just kind of pulls it together a little bit. Like that. And then... Oh, I never finished this bit off, did I? Chuck that in. Except turn it the right way around. Yeah. Give me a wedge. Give me a banister. Nice. Then, how would that look if I did that? Like a little... Just a little bridgey bridge. Little bridgey bridge. Then we just made a little bridge. Little bridge that connects them together, even though their squares don't quite line up. Oh yeah, look how off-center it is. I wonder though, actually, will you allow me to put one of these in? Because these go a little bit off. No. I can do it on this side, but not on this side. What if I that wasn't... Oh, you'd let me do it if that wasn't there. But then, are you going to let me put that in afterwards? Like, are you going to realise what I'm trying to do? Are you going to be like, oh no, you're trying to be too clever? It is. It is. It understands. It understands. I think I would rather have that there because it covers more space. So that's a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame it doesn't quite line up there. That side turned out alright. And then... and at least that cuts off those floor bits where they're different. Same with this. In fact, I'm going to swap that for one of those. Because that one I just think it looks a little bit more churchy. That's the official term, churchy. Okay, so we can kind of see this place. This exists. Good. Good. And I was going to extend this out, wasn't I? I said I was going to make this longer like the one at the front. Which, yeah, I should still have enough room. I should still have enough room. Okay. Oh, wait, no. What did I do over at the front? I did... I don't know if I like that. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I don't. I'll leave that like that for now. If I want to change it in the future, I can. Nothing is permanent. Back from town, have you had a good time? Was the weather suitable? Was there less rain? Sunny and warm. We've had a bunch of sun today, but right now it kind of smells like we're going to have a storm in the very near future. Which I realise is a bit of an old man thing to say. I could smell it. I could smell the weather. Oh, actually, do you know what? I'm going to use that one. Use that for the outer bit. Okay. I think I used Harkonnen? Yes. Yes. Of that. That can go there. And then we'll make that a little bit larger. You were pretending to be playing... Wait, you were pretending to be playing Dune while in town, sticking to the shady areas. That's good. That's good. That's funny. This amuses me. As long as you didn't take it too far and start stealing people's blood. Because that's where we cross over the line of, you know, this all being fun. All of a sudden Growler goes quiet. He's like, oh shit. It's a little bit awkward now. No, I didn't steal anyone's blood. No. No, you couldn't. You wouldn't steal people's blood. But worm poo. Just going from shade to shade, trying to get to any grassy areas you can, and then just people see you just looking through the grass for worm poo. And if anyone asks, you're like, I'm looking for worm poo. All of a sudden, he's just got a reputation. Next time people see him in town, they avoid him, take their children away, and the children are like, why is that man? Why is he sifting through the grass, mummy? He's the worm poo boy. We don't interact with him. There's even suggestions that he might steal people's blood if you're a bad child. Essentially, you're going to become the boogeyman of your town. Congratulations. Just as you're being taken away from police. You're being taken away by police for, you know, trying to tell everyone how you got to fill all your blood bags up and collect all the worm poo. The police are just taking you away and you're like, no! And the police have to write a report where he was wailing about Arrakis. He was talking about a bearded man on Arrakis. It was very weird. Very, very weird. It's okay though. We've ordered him a psych evaluation. Oh my. Water everywhere and not a drop to drink. Oh, I just realised I've put this roof on, but I was thinking about making this taller. Now that I've potentially got the space to fit in a staircase, I was going to make this thing taller. Good job, me. Good job, me. I might, because I realise me doing this means I'm not finishing off the rest of the base. Though arguably, it was a semi-request to have a more appropriate place for the dead.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Another storm? Bloody hell. Bloody hell, really? Another storm? Do you know what? I might not make this taller. I don't, like, I had an idea of what I wanted to do, but if I do, what's going to go up there? And I suppose it would be water, so I'll do what? I'll see if I can figure out a good way to make one. Because originally I made these things... When I originally made these things, they were about... I think they were like 3x2, so it was quite a lot of space to work with. Not so much on this occasion.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
If
approaching.
I get rid of... If I get rid of that... Oh, but that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Oh, it is going to be a problem because I'm removing the wrong stair... Oh, but how am I going to fit stairs in? How am I going to fit stairs in? If I suppose if I do stairs here, then they will come out initially. I'm sure we can figure this out. Make this balcony's then essentially got the function of bringing people up. And then we're up here. And then, if I remember correctly,
Sector weather alert.
I just turn this bit into roof, and then we need to go inside because we're about to die, because that's right over the top of us. I just want to build a base. I'll tell you what, if I go here, does this class as sheltered? Well, it's even water sealed, even better. I'll tell you what, why just do this? The base borders get bigger with better base computers. Wait, what? What? Do you mean in terms of the size of the base? You can increase the size of the base with staking units. But I'll tell you what, while this storm is going past, I'll be back in just a second. Sorry, I realize I fully understood your question now. As I was walking away, I was like, oh, wait, no, that's what you mean. So when you start building your base, your first base starts with a sub-fief that is either 5x5 or 6x6, something along those lines. When you build an advanced sub-fief, that is 10x10, which, as you can appreciate, this base is bigger than 10x10. Once you get up a couple more tech levels, you get access to a thing called an extender, which you construct in the... can I show you here? I should be able to. Yeah, you get these base extenders. And so like there's one that extends things horizontally and there's one that extends things vertically. And when you can make up to six horizontal staking units. and each extension adds a 10 by 10 square on it. So what I've ended up doing is I've got four. I've got four in a 2 by 2, and then I've got two of the staking units just going off to the side. And then vertical, I believe you can do 6 vertical staking units. But I've never really needed to because that's super high. Like I think we've got one applied at the moment. Possibly use another one, but even then, this base is not far off as tall as I would intend to build it. But yeah, you can make pretty large bases. It's just gathering all the resources to do it. Really, that's the only blocker. Size matters. I don't know if I'd go and say that. Like I think I've said it before, kind of this isn't going to be for everyone. You know, the building is not going to be what everyone wants to do by any means. You can build a much smaller, more compact and efficient base than this, obviously. But this is something that appeals to me quite a bit about the game, is I really like building. And here's, you know, so this is absolutely catering to what I want to do in the game. There's plenty of questing that can be done. So if you want to be all about questing, absolutely doable. And if we build bases in deep desert, certainly there will be like no point in doing something like this, because the deep desert gets wiped. So building a base in the deep desert would absolutely suit someone who has like planned out a very efficient base. You know, someone's planned out a super efficient base for the deep desert, they're going to benefit from the fact that they'll be able to get that up quicker. Like, I would not be doing this if I thought this was going to be wiped in 2 weeks. You know, it's just it'd be a complete waste of time to do this if if it was going to get wiped. I'd be like, ain't nobody got time for that. No. Ooh. Oh, wait, yeah, because I've put a corridor up there. Oh, no, I've not put a corridor up there. No, lies. Filthy, dirty lies. It's not what I've done at all. Why does that not fit? Is it because you... If I do that? Okay. I'll tell you what, just for the ease, this is not going to stay here. But just for the ease of me trying to get these bits in. I might not be able to leave these here, but I'm gonna see. Wait, how low could I put that? And do you know what I'm going to do? Replace these with that. Ooh, like that. I'm going to replace that one. I think maybe with that. Maybe with... No, come on. Come on. Okay. You gonna sit better now? Maybe. 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 Into the floor. Into the floor. The other one did it. There we go. There we go. And can you... Marvellous. Into the floor. Into the floor. Into the floor. Yeah, I prefer that, I think. Overall. Oh, but I've done... What have I done here? What have I done to you? This one. Let's turn this one into that. Turn this one into that. Then I'd say the underneath part I might change. Change? Not change. I'll probably put like water storage down there. And then that'll look kind of funky. Now I would love to light this even more. If there was enough lighting to go round, I would very much enjoy that. But I'm not sure how many lights we're up to at the moment. Oh, is that a foundation piece? Is that why you're not? It's foundation. Foundation, mate. Change that out. Change it for that. Change it over there. Do that. Do that. Oh, do. No. Come on. Come on. Thank you. And then we got that like that. That like that. That corner bit's like that. Might change that out, actually. Give me triangles. Nope, nope. In the floor. In the floor. And then no one can really see around here. But I also need completeness. Like I'd like to do more lighting, possibly underneath. But we'll run out of lights. There's gonna be better places to put lights than underneath this facility. Unless, I wonder if they come through. Hold on. Hold on. Those Harkonnen pieces. They're going to give us some little twinkles. Little twinkles from behind the glass. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. New plan. New plan. Loving these extra pieces to play with. Big fan. Yes. Yes. Oh wait, no, I've already done that side. That side doesn't need to happen. I'm gonna change that up. Oops. Nope. Make me high. Get me closer so I can hit you with my sword. Initially, I'm going to do nothing. Apparently, what if I get rid of you two? And then oh no, of course I can't because that's there. Twerp, twerp, twerp. Right, give me... And yeah, as I say, I might just fill that with water at a later date. Oh, no. Curiosity. Curiosity shows things that some may consider unnatural. What have I done there? What are you even clipping to? There's not even any triangles that you're clipping to there. You're supposed to be clipping to squares. The things above you are squares. I don't know how I've managed to do that, but it's an abomination. It is an abomination, and I shall not stand for it. Do that. So yes, that allows us to go up to this second floor, which, as I say, solid chance just fill it with water storage at a later date. So we're probably going to commit to replacing this roof to make it a bit higher. And then what time are we on? Okay, it's alright. We did do some questing at the beginning of today. It wasn't all base building. It's fine. It's fine. You guys enjoy this, right? You enjoy this. Tell me you enjoy it. Tell me you enjoy it. Put that there. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Find the pixel. There was the pixel. Saw it. Saw it briefly. Saw the pixel briefly. Nope. Can't see the pixel. Nope. Nope. Where are you? Where? Find the pixel. Damn you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I need to push this out, don't I? This is not in the right spot. To the last trial yesterday. Wow. I cannot express how much the thing yesterday, like, no word of a lie, that trial yesterday, it actually went in my brain. Like, it went through my brain going, I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm done. I'm done. That is how much I did not enjoy that quest. The worst bit was, I didn't hate what the quest was doing. It was just the way that quest was laid out. Just that quest, in my humble, absolute nobody, not a developer perspective, that entire quest needs to be remade. Like, it went through my brain yesterday. I was just like, I got to the end and I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. And I'm almost inclined to say I'm going to switch to playing something else now we're done with Dune. Like, that was going through my brain. That's how much I did not enjoy that quest. Which I realise is a very extreme I realise it's a very extreme request. Sorry, a very extreme reaction to just a quest, but that's just how it worked in my brain. I was like, fuck this. Can you request one more thing in the still chamber? I mean, what, you mean in this little central piece? What are you thinking? A small table with a water urn or something? Oh, I was going to do that kind of stuff up in these sections. So like these raised sections that are kind of away from it, I was going to put a lot of like furniture and stuff, because I was just thinking inside here there's only room for 3 death stills. I mean, I could do we could probably fit something in the middle, though I was debating about putting like a light source in the middle. But in terms of the tables we have available, it could always be that's a more deep. Like there's enough, you know, there could be a table in the middle. Oh, I can't. Not enough support. What are you talking about? There's not enough support. Blocked by another object? What are we blocked by? Wait. Like, there's enough room for that, but the only thing is I feel like that looks a bit weird. I don't have access to a round table. Everything else is, like, all the Atreides stuff is quite square. I mean, we could just lose a death still. That's completely an option. We could just lose a death still. But in terms of, like, I mean, the alternative would be that we can put... we could have them on the outside. We could have tables on the outside here. So almost like people come to visit the people who are on the death stills, and they could leave offerings on these tables. Oh, do you know what I should have planned into this? I should have planned the sandworm. I should have done that. Have you collected all the Chome? I think so. I think I have all the Chome items. I don't actually know. I mean, I've not really had the cash to do it, so I've not been super checking out all the Chome bits at the moment. God, someone call in air support. Are we under a cut? Thought Ride of the Valkyries was about to kick in then. This is the end. So, like, I mean, in terms of, I don't know if he's still here, Doc, but we could do something along these lines. Like, I'm just trying to throw some bits down as an idea. We could start putting some table bits on the outside, because then there would be space. But yeah, equally, if we want to do something inside, we'll just need to sacrifice a death still. None of this has to stay like this long term. Oh, can I fit those wind chimes in? I can fit the wind chimes in. Do they fit on the end of there? Oh, look at that! Ooh, the only downside to doing these is I don't know if these are, I don't know what these are counting as in terms of, I don't know what those count against. We can have some wind chimes going on. Put a bit of stuff. What else is there in wall deco? Oh, there's paintings. Ooh, wait, hang on. I'm getting distracted. But maybe the worm. Maybe the worm. Goes here. The big old massive goddamn worm. The stupidly huge worm can go here. It's really tall, isn't it? Wanted to do something with that, but it's super tall. I just feel like I'm using these fences. This entire base is just fence after fence after fence. Can I move you that way? Is that okay? Can you go that way a bit? Does that allow me to just... At least you feel... So we could have the worms there, and I'll do it. I might be able to fit the other one. The problem is the other one on the other side is a walk around. I'm doing these stone things almost like a little bit kind of like, you know, like in see like obelisks is what I'm thinking of with them. But yeah, the worm could go there. Target, you're just dropping off the loot. Do you need to get the 6th trial to start collecting corpses, or just bring back more blood? Finishing the 6th trial is what allows you to collect the bodies. So it's Target, it's completely up to you. I am sure as hell not going to tell you should do that trial. I am good. You are never going to hear from me, hey, go do that trial. You need to get that done. You'll have a great time. Goddamn trial. You just don't want me to die of this. Hey, we've got loads of, there's a lot of bodies in there. There's a lot of bodies to pump out the juice. It's alright. It's okay. Frank behaving himself. Well, what I've realised, Ger, is if I never leave the base, Frank's always behaving himself. There we go. Solution achieved. I leave him to his devices, he leaves me to mine. But I mean, in terms of collecting water, Target, like, you've seen how quickly we go through water. We do like one aluminium run and we run out of water. I mean, in terms of doing this, like, I realize this is obviously, like, I'm going absolutely ham on making this temple, but once this temple is fully set up with multiple death stills, we can collect water a lot easier. Like, this will long term make water collection, like water levels, a lot more sustainable. Does that stick out? That sticks out there, doesn't it? Of course it does, because yeah. Yep. So I mean, there will be a purpose to this. I'd say we're gonna have probably, I think we're going to end up with 3 death stills in this thing. So he only acts up when I'm at... Well, I'm sat on a territory that he can't really reach. Like, his okay, this is the way we need to view it, Gur. His poop is never going to appear on this sand. And if his poop never appears on this sand, he's happy. He's happy. Oh, I bet I'm not going to be able to fit a thing in, am I? Yeah. We'll do the roof afterwards. Because it's easier for me to slip all these bits in. Oh, sorry, Doc, I missed that. What was the next bit? Next thing is, yeah, I think the big focus is going to be the spice refineries, because just don't want to waste the spice, do we? No interest in wasting spice. I can't remember the exact figures that it improves it by, but I remember it does improve it. Give me that piece. Give me this piece. This piece. The nice thing that I've noted, because obviously this is the first time I've actually had the death still. I just never got round to it last time. I got so distracted by building. The last time I played this, who'd have thought it? That I just never saw the death still in action. But I can absolutely, with how easy it is to collect bodies, I can definitely see why that becomes like your primary way of acquiring water. It's very cool. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Actually, yeah, if I move all the water storage into this, that will be just about, you know, that'll be kind of, that'll free up that room which we said we were going to put the big spice refinery in. So I will definitely move, all of the water storage, I think, into this place, because that gets it out of the way of where we want to put the spice refinery. Because the spice refinery is massive. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. Oh, damn it. Katsuo. No. No, come on, come on, come on. You can do this. No, where are you going? Sometimes this character has a mind of its own. I'm hoping we have enough lights long term, because I like how that looks, but that's one of the main these little decorative bits are like the first place that if we run out of lights I will just go and rip them out. What does one need to create more lights? It's not so much a resource problem, it's a game mechanics problem. You're only allowed to have so many lights in your base. Like there's a limit on, so there's a limit on everything in the base. Being that because it's an online game, they have to limit how big people can make stuff, otherwise it starts lagging out the game. One of the big things that causes lag in games is lighting. So I have plenty of wall pieces I can build with, but I think it's 60 lights. It's either 48 or 60 lights you can have across the whole base, which sounds like quite a lot until you start using them, and then all of a sudden you're just like, oh, yep, that's not many at all. And it's a bit of a shame because lights really kind of, well, in my humble opinion, I think lighting can really like make a base pop. You know, it's a bit like when you're doing artwork. One of the big things that can really make artwork stand out is like light and shadow and stuff. It's the same with this. So this was one of the things I was saying is kind of like, I'll be super keen to know when they allow a bit more freedom, maybe through modding of the game on private servers, if there's a way to increase certain limits. Because that would be very cool. But I think we're a way away from that. So for now, I'm just going to have to try and do this as best I can. Do furniture. Essentially, I'll start doing all like the furniture and stuff in this. Maybe, well, we'll probably run out of time today. I just want to make sure all the walls are in. And then I'll worry about furniture. Because, as I say, I'm working on a slightly smaller footprint than last time. But what I am pleased with is this is a lot more attached to the base than last time. So I realised it was a bit of finagling at the beginning, messing around with where the triangles were sat. But this looks more attached to the base than the last time I did it. Okay, right. So I think that's all the internal structure. So yeah, so people can... Either people from the outside can come in through here, or there is... Oh, Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Good to be back. There we go. Nice. We could do that. We could do that. I think that's... Yeah, I'll go with that. And then, yeah, I'd say... okay, so that's how that looks with the beard. That's fine. I can fix these. These look... I applied these when I was outside, so I couldn't really see exactly how they looked. I think they work... Oh, I haven't put any here. I think they work here. Why? Because I've not put any on. That's why. So do you... Nope. Nope. Angles. Angles. And then do they stick through, but they probably go... Yeah, actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so kind of works for there, but not when it's the big double open. Not so much. So let's demolish the middle ones. It's fine. Okay, yeah, and then I'll get some like furniture and stuff into these places. But the water storage, I'll put water storage on the top floor. And that'll be the plan there. And then, did I put a thing? I did put a thing over there. And so yeah, so this is kind of going to be... This is kind of going to be our Death Still church, if you will. We just need the resources to do these now. Oh, we do actually have... Okay, no. I'm going to hold off right now. Because... we're trying to get together enough Dura. We're trying to get together enough Dura right now. And these are crazy expensive. We don't have power anyway. Oh, we need to do... We need more... We need more power, which... We need more of these, but unfortunately these cost Dura. We need... The power's still on though, right? We've not... When we say we've run out of power... Yeah, okay, the power is still on. We just need to... That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So the big push now is just getting enough Dura in. Oh, you're on more power. Gotcha. Like, how expensive... I haven't even looked at them. And it'd be lovely to get the spice power, but obviously we need plastinium for that. Wait, so Doc, what was the plan for the next build? Because I can see we do have enough Dura to put down some more wind turbines. I could put some more wind turbines down now. Like, I think we could put 3? We could put 3 wind turbines down now. Unless you got another thing. And then eventually, what I want to do is replace these wind turbines with advanced wind turbines, which is why this was double width, but that's not really important right now. Oh, and I do need to redo this tower, don't I? I need to rebuild, I don't know what to call this. Would this be... This tower could be... Oh, actually, do you know what? Maybe I could give this tower purpose as well. It was going to just be a bit of like a watchtower folly. But I've been inspired. I've been inspired by turning the residence into a death still area. What could I do with that tower? I might try and put more ornithopter landing areas. Like if I make an ornithopter landing area for that tower, it might be purely a drop off and leave again. We'll see. We'll see. I probably won't work on that tower today though. we'll try and get more of just the general structure finished, I think. It's getting there, though. It's getting there. And at least we got the worm in. The worm exists. Now, the question is, can I fit the worm on the other side as well? I don't think I can, because this side's more of a walkway. Yeah, this side's more of a walkway to the temple. But yeah, one of the things I will try and show you. So, the temple... Well, nice. I mean, it's probably going to look a little bit better at night. But from above, the temple's kind of nice because it looks a bit like a self-contained unit. Especially when I finish this wall. When I finish this wall, it'll look a bit more like a self-contained unit. It's just a bit of a shame I couldn't build it quite as large as I did last time. But I can't change that now. I can't change it now, so that's fine. But then we got that little back entrance going on as well. Yeah. Yeah, we can. We'll need to farm more spice. Oh, for the... Shall I do the... Okay, I'll do the power now. I'll do the power now. Yeah, I suppose if we can't do anything until we've got more power anyway, then might as well... to make more... We need to make more lubricant. And eventually we'll replace those smaller wind turbines with the biggie boys. I'll only build 2. I was going to build 3, but I'll only build 2 because then we can... That's just more power. That's more power without using it. Then we got the power to build other bits. And I would love... do you know what? If we can get enough power, then finally I can get rid of these generators rather than trying to find a home for them. More power. More, indeed, yes. How's the death still going? Oh, we actually have 2... We have a Fremen... We have an advanced... Oh, shall I move this into the spot now, then? I can move this into the thing now, can't I? Just carry it with reverence. Just imagine I'm, like, singing monk songs right now. All that kind of stuff. Reverence, death still, across the base. Hoping with all might not to trip over, because that'll cancel the move. In fact, if I need to go down, how am I going to get down from here? Oh wait, no, actually the bridge is there, isn't it? We can use the bridge. The bridge is across, and then I need to delete. I need to delete one of these. Oh damn. Okay, yeah, production limit. Oh, you see as well, the thing I was saying before, like the longer this thing runs for, you can see how like the shawl, because I'm in the way. Not because I'm in the way. You see how like the shawl is now kind of like on, like it's sucked in around the person. That's cool. I like that that's an animation that, you know, people probably wouldn't have missed if it hadn't been there. Okay, cool. That's in place. Now, something I do need to do is where are we going to store the bodies? Where are we going to store the bodies while we wait? While they wait. Unfortunately, the storage lockers don't really fit. They need, do you know what? They need faction-related storage. Yes, they do. I'm also tempted whether I want to turn those into curved corners. Possibly. Might turn those into curved corners. They need faction-looking storage. That is something that is missing. Because the problem is the storage we're going to use ultimately is somewhere. Oh god, I can actually build the medium storage. Holy moly. It has 100 slots and it has 3,500 capacity. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. We got no copper. Oh no, we have. Okay, I don't know why that was showing us as no copper. Seems a little bit twisted that directly outside the desk stills it's going to be some a water dispenser. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much that there's going to be a water dispenser directly outside a desk still. You know, you guys know where the water comes from. We're not kidding anyone, are we? Really? No. So there you go. So like this is how it's going to work. You see, like you come and pay your respects, do all your bits, pay your respects. Hello, and then you come to the table, maybe put a little offering down. And then you take a little bit of a drink. And that's how that goes. Now, something I was tempted by. So we'll see how this looks. This might look terrible. But if we did that. And then did maybe that. Don't know how I feel about that. A little bit of wall. Just to do... Oh my god. The only problem is trying to get all this to clip. Trying to get all this to clip. Oh, come on. There you go. You can do that. And then if you were like that, how do I feel about that? I think it's more about how it feels when I've done all of them, isn't it? Probably. If I move this in a bit more. Calling everyone future Duralium. Wow. Indeed. Why am I struggling so much to clip onto this one? Yet I've done it with the others. Is it really because of you? If I move you to there a second. Just for a moment. Just while I work that out. I'm just thinking the reason why I want to do these is I feel like they're a little bit like, you know, the buttresses on the side of churches. I'm not sure how I feel about it though. So I realised I need that there. So the only problem I see, the problem I see here is this is almost becoming a little, I don't want to say claustrophobic, but there was a certain appeal. There was a certain appeal to the openness. But maybe if I finish it, I can always tear them down. It's not the... It's not permanent. Oh. Wait. I've got another idea. But first, let me look at this idea. Then I have another idea. Come on. Oh, you had it. That one. Nope. There. And then that can go in, and that fits there. Maybe the other thing I was thinking, so like those, oh, and I didn't finish that one, but if you go this way around, then you kind of come around this bit, almost like stained glass is what I was thinking of for that. If I was going to do it though, probably makes more sense to go up all the way to that then that kind of gives, so I don't know, so I've got two kind of thought processes going through my brain, and I'm trying to think which one fits better in my head. And that is kind of like this, adding these buttresses are very church-like, and it also kind of connects the tower to the other parts of the base. Like, you know, kind of everything's connected, but equally, I think when you're looking at it from above, definitely part of the problem I've got is that there is someone who shall remain nameless trying to crash me out of the sky. But I might attach it actually. Yeah, I might attach it. I might go with that. I think it could work. And as to who would do that, I don't know. I don't know who would do that. It's completely unbeknown. Rook, hello Rook. We've got more bits done. More bits. The fortress grows. The fortress grows. Right now, what I'm doing is, in my previous build, I had a residence going on, which was purely had zero actual function in the game, and then Doc was saying if there was anything we could do to kind of make the death stills have a bit more of a respectful place. And I was like, hey, what if I adapt What if I adapt the residence that I had in my previous build into essentially a church? A church of water, a church of life. And so that's now what I've completely spent all my time on. And this is where we're at, and it's kind of coming together. One thing that's really frustrating about trying to put things together is you can't like mass move. So I want to move this table, but I can't move everything on the table. I have to like destroy them and put them back. It'd almost be nice if you could lock things together. So yeah, so we've now got this kind of little temple area in the base, which is going to have we're going to have 3 death stills in the middle. And then this is all going to look like a place of remembrance and what have you. And then upstairs we're going to fill all these areas in with water storage so that we can do more bits. And then yeah, from the outside it's got various areas that are illuminated. And it's just about done. Except for all the furniture, but the furniture can come later on. Priority right now is just getting the getting the death stills in is the priority, because then if we got more water means more metal. More metal means more death stills. More death stills means more water. Yeah, and so those spires from the top I think will look cool. Now, the other idea I had for these little walkways was putting these in, because you can set them to disable, close, and then they're always open. But the only thing I've just remembered is then when you walk through them, they've got like that number 3, haven't they? But we can kind of do that. Like, that could be an option. So I could either kind of have it like that. Almost looks more. Oh, I don't know which one looks more, because we've already used glass there. So I'm kind of tempted by that. Just so it's not like the glass is like in this central bit. And I'm kind of tempted to leave those doors open, which I appreciate from a distance. Sorry, when you get close, it has the number 3 bit on it. But from a distance, I think that looks a lot more churchy. I might do that just so it looks different. For a bit of variety. Just sadly, we don't have a wedge. We don't have a wedge that's detailed to go in with it. So that's a bit of a shame. Go. glass? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 Mr. Frodo. It's the circle of death. It's a death still of fortune. Something like that. Oh, I just remembered those look terrible on the other side, don't they? They only look good from one side. I might live with it. No one's going to pick up on it immediately. We'll see. If anyone sees the back of those and questions them, I need everyone to agree now. That means that they have not followed the religion of this guild hall correctly. And if they understood the religious practices, they'd know that you always go clockwise around this facility, never anti-clockwise. Yeah. Good. Okay. And then they might turn around and say, but that's really confusing, because when you come into this facility and you want to walk around it, you immediately walk around anti-clockwise. And they'll be like, well, that's what, you know, because like when you come in here, like you're meant to walk here. However, when you come in this way, you're going anti-clockwise. Just don't tell them. Just say that is part of the pilgrimage that you make coming to this facility, is understanding how to walk around it the correct way. Yeah. Might. In fact, what I'll do is this side. So then this is effectively the entrance, so these are facing the same way. Yeah, I can work with that. So I might flip this one round. And then it doesn't matter. And then if anyone questions it, saying, I'm pretty sure I heard him say it at some point, it's just apocryphal. It was in the previous edition of the Death Still Bible. Something like that. So those, now that I've turned off the auto bits, those should stay open all the time. The only downside is this thing's now quite dark. That's the only bit that's not great. We'll see. If I have enough spare lights, I will put more lights in this. This is where more lights will go. If we have spares. Okay. I'd like to try and seal off this corner of the base. This would be good. I do need to wrap up soon, don't I? What have I... Oh no, I'm eating more stew, aren't I? I'm eating the rest of the stew from the previous day. So I don't need to cook. This is a positive. Ooh, what if I did that? If I did that, and that just kind of gives a bit more indication that this is not a place you walk through. You know, like you're coming to talk to someone. Oh, but that bridge being there. Ooh. Alright, alright. We'll live with that. We'll live with that. Sacrifices have to be made. I've just realised this door is right in the way of this guy's front door. Like, people are going to be walking past all times. Yeah. Anyway. Does that look like the right angle? That looking like the right angle? Oh no, it's higher, isn't it? It's higher. There must be... What kind of a piece? Is that just a half wall? It's a half wall. Are they all half wall? All three are half walls. You're a half wall. Boom, 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 boom. We all live. I was about to say, we all live in a yellow submarine. Seems like a terrible song to sing when we're in a place with a massive lack of water. I feel almost disrespectful. Coming around there. Okay. Okay, how did I attach this to here? This had... some little cheeky little chappies. And another one. There we go. There we go. And we had the staircase coming up there, so that's fine. And then it just appears that I had a little wedge wall. Little wedge wall going on there. And then there was some roofage. Frank just trying to get it. Every time I come outside, Frank is just like, "Hey, am I in the video? Am I on the YouTubes?" Yes, Frank. You're on the YouTubes. Oh, nope. Oh, balls. Balls. Bet Frank didn't read the guild chart. I don't think Frank read the guild charter, no. I think Frank believes he is above the guild charter. How would I feel about Just some little cheeky. Just to make it look a little extra stability. Maybe. Don't know how I feel about that now I've put it in place. I'll come and look at that again later. That might not stay like that. Anywho, right, roofs. Roofs. And did I probably should have looked at these when I was over there. That would have saved me some time. Nope, I think I've just done those like that. Ooh. And then I always want to put roofs on things. Like this little bridge here, I kind of want to put a roof on it. But then I'm also kind of like, do I want to put a roof on it? Like sometimes I feel like I want to put some more balconies. I want to put some more balconies into this facility because it is balconless. It's too balconless at the moment. It's just Frank making noise over there. So rude. So rude. I might bring that in. Bring that in here, like so. I'm going to chuck that to there. And then we might replace this in later, but for now, that can seal off there. Oh, I was going to do a thing. I was going to do a thing there, but I'm also parched. We also need water. Balcant. I Balcan. I Balcan. Do you know, as soon as I started saying Balcan then, I was like, wait, has he just got me to say a silly word? Immediately I was like, wait, is that a word? Is that a... Have I been tricked? Have I immediately been tricked? Just that moment of streamer panic going, oh god, that feels like a word I shouldn't say, and I don't know why. Streamer panic is real. So real. If I get rid of that... Then I have a roof. Wait, no. No. I'm going to... Oh, no, yes. Because that corridor... We want this corridor to kind of be as dark as possible. And the reason we want this bit of corridor to be as dark as possible, for anyone who wasn't here before, because there's a secret. There's secrets in this corridor, in the form of, look at this, we've got like little illuminated areas behind here to make it look like there's machinery and stuff going on. But in order for that to truly work, we need this bit of base to be as dark as possible. So let's get this. Oh no, let's get this in. There's so much building in here now, just everything's like, hey, can I clip to that? No, I'd rather you didn't clip to that. But can I clip to that? I'd really like to clip to that. No, please no. Please stop. And then this stuff is going to be the next. This is going to be the next big thing that, you know, maybe I should do off stream, which is putting in all like the supports, because it breaks my brain when it just looks like there's no proper stuff holding up the things. But yeah, so in fact actually this might look even better, but yeah, the only downside to this thing is there is a couple of lights in here. So again, this is another one of these things where I really like how it looks, but if we run out of lights, I'm going to have to sacrifice the lights that are in there pretty much immediately. This wall. No, come on. Come on. This wall. Might make this curved. Just for a bit of variety. I'm kind of like I feel like I'm staring at the same walls too much. And then I will take a break. I will do a break because I was saying before, I really want to keep on top of the YouTube shorts, because the YouTube shorts are actually getting views. So I want to keep on top of making sure there's enough of those uploaded, because I think I've got some uploaded until the 16th, which is not as far away as I would like it to be, put it that way. Wrong. What do I want to do here? I think I want to get rid of this. Because I'm going to bring this wall. Bring this wall over to here. It's another light. It's another light that I kind of like. I want to be happening, but it might have to disappear. I'm also not loving it coming through that. Oh, wait, why can you go there? I don't know why you can go there, but I'm on board with it. I'm on board with you coming through there. Grand Manor Palace is amazing. With hallways, machinery and lighting and desto rooms and balconies, but it's no cube. Look, the cube is fine. The cube has a purpose. The cube is cute. And also, it's not a cube. It's not a cube. Right, let's go over here. Come on. Come on. It's not a cube. You got a balcony there. You got this bit coming out here. You got this slightly sexual doorway. And then you got this bit coming out here. You just gotta... Oh, look at these. Oh, these are cool. I didn't actually see these from far away. That's funky. And then you've got... Is this going to be your ornithopter bay? Because if it's going to be your ornithopter bay, it needs to be too tall. Too tall to kind of capture them better, I think. I've always made them too tall, and now I'm thinking, do they actually need to be like that? Also, you need to... Oh, you can't get in. You can't get in or out, can you? Anyway, it's not a cube. It's not a cube. It's got curves. It's got things going on. And also, you only built it yesterday. Like, this has been building for a little bit longer. You can do... Now you can see the bits you don't like and you can change, and it's all going to be great. You painted bits out. Look. How dare you? How dare you? There is art channels on the Discord. There's all, you know, that kind of bit. I'm going to fill that in with half walls. And then... oh yeah, and then I've got this little bit down here, a little bit of machinery again. Kind of going, just kind of hidden around the back. Make it look like there's more going on than people realize. Secrets within secrets. Except that if they delve too deep, they find out there is no secrets. No secrets at all. We do... Just to break up. Try and break up the corners a little bit. I'm going to do that, even though it's on top of a square, and then there's possibly going to be a square back on top. But before I do that, if I do that and that, then this Wait, perfect? Who's not perfect? Everyone's perfect. Everyone is perfect, for uniqueness is perfect. There. There we go. There's our words of the day. Everyone is perfect, for uniqueness is perfect. I should put that on a t-shirt. So it's going to come out like that. Okay. Fact, one of my balconies doesn't have to stick out massively. One of my balconies can go there somehow I can make this work. We do that, and then we do oh, but if I do it like that, yeah, that doesn't connect up very well, does it? Okay. Unless... Oh wait, no, I can make that work. Make that work. We're gonna do... We use a corner. And then we tidy it off with
Sector weather alert.
that.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, that'll look. And actually, maybe if I do a little extra like that, that'll tie. When the rest of the wall's here, that'll look appropriate. That'll be great. That will be great. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
If I do that, there's no... Okay, we'll have to abandon as the sad storm approaches. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Do you know what? I really do need to finish, don't I? Because we need to take a break. Need to take a break before coming back this evening. Right, okay, during this sad storm, don't worry about the sad storm. Tell you what, I'm going to put this door on manual. because just every time you run past it, you don't necessarily want to go out. Oh, look at the donkey! The donkey is illuminated so beautifully. Who could have done such a thing? And then look, you can kind of look over at what's going on with the death still. And then that's going to be there. Oh, and this bit's still completely open to the elements, isn't it? Oh, I'm actually dying. It's alright. I'm not dying anymore. We are losing frames. Okay, so... Oh, I wonder if that's what happened yesterday. Sandstorms. Sandstorms, if I am out in them, kill my frames. That's probably what happened yesterday. I probably did not pay enough attention to sandstorms. Oh, and I was doing spy streams. And there's a whole bunch of stuff going... Okay, yeah, I think that might be what happened yesterday. Anyway, right, I'm going to be back in about an hour and 20 minutes because I've left this way too long. I'm going to be back in about an hour and 20 minutes. I need to go get some food. I need to try and get more of the YouTube shorts up. Just to maintain that momentum. Thank you for everyone who has been doing thingies. Oh, the first video I'm presented with on YouTube is just one entitled, "Did Someone Just Ruin Twitch?" Good times. Glad to find that all this work is suddenly going to collapse. Anyway. Yeah, videos. Oh wow, apparently people don't like me telling you that there are 3 hatches on the ships. It's getting downvoted. Guys, I need you to go and upvote my video. People don't like it. I'm trying to help people and we're getting downvoted. But yes. Yeah, I'm going to try and get more videos uploaded because except for the latest one, everything else is doing terrible. Everything else is doing good, sorry. The latest one is doing badly. Because apparently people don't like learning. I don't know what else to say. People don't like learning. Okay. Oh, but one of them has hit up to 3,000. Why is that? I don't get why that one's doing so well. I would love to, like, sit down with, like, whoever is in charge of, like, YouTube algorithms, and I'd, like, explain to me why this one doesn't work and this one works. Why do they happen like this? I would love to have, like, a proper breakdown. Anyway, gonna try and get more of those done during the break. I'll be back in about an hour and 20 minutes. Possibly do more base building, or maybe just go and do something else. Maybe just go do something else. I don't know what else we'll do tonight, so we might do a bit of both. We might do a bit of base building. I'll also have a look at how many resources are in the base, because we need a big push on aluminium and this game has come up with a load of metals with the sole purpose of me not being able to pronounce them. Aluminium and the next version of aluminium, Dura. We need a big push on them because we just need them for everything. Megastron, you just woke up. Congratulations on waking up. It's a good place to be. Unfortunately, I'm walking away, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, go watch my latest short because apparently people hate it, and I think people should love it because it's actually a useful piece of information in the game. So there we are. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, KG's gone back to Dune. I wonder if that means he's done with Dune Awakening.
Sweetly!
Okay, right. I appreciate this is not going to be like Dune. I fully appreciate this is not going to be like Dune, but Sweetly's a lovely bean, so we're going to go and raid Sweetly. Let's get that going. So yeah, hour and Well, we're down to about an hour and 15 now because I'm really bad at wrapping things up. Let's get that raid started. Let's get that done. We will be back in a bit. Yeah. So, if you've been here, thank you very much. If you've been talking in chat, thank you even more. Thank you for everyone who's taken the time to sub, follow, look at the YouTube stuff, all of those things, all hugely appreciated, and all that kind of bits. Yeah, I've told you where I'll be. It's whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day. I hope you have a fantastic time. And until I next see you, until then, goodbye.